Hello, hello, hello. We are live. Hey. Alright, so it seems like we're gonna need quite a bit of event points to like get 10k. I forgot how much points you need for World Link. Also, I can never get this right. Yeah, there we go. Movie code for early birds here. I'm gonna try and giving it out like on screen, like ahead of time. Try a different way, giving it out instead of just typing it on text. Hello, oh yo, Max, welcome. Then, cause I know, I think it was last stream, somebody was having trouble getting out redeeming the codes. So I'll try revealing it on screen first. And then after a bit, like maybe a minute, I'll type it out on text for, what do you call it? For the record, I guess? I don't know what else to say. But yeah, here's my team. Supports. I did end up, I think who was it? It might have been Max, one of the chats said I should probably upgrade my skills on like the virtual singers for like individual thingies. So I think I did that for like one of them. I might do it again. I forget which one. Hold on. Skill. Oh, it's Max. I can't see. Okay, yeah, I did it for this. Oh, it's his birthday. Did it for this. Okay, so I might want to do one of like each color, maybe. So like this green. We got purple, pink. 10k for Miku. I think I don't care what I get for the chapter. I just want to get 10k for the event. Is really all I care about. Let's see. So we'll do this stuff to get. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. The green and alright, what else? What are the colors do we need? We need orange and blue. Do we have an orange? Okay, we have an orange of this. So we'll do this. Orange. I wonder if like this matters. Which one I use? I don't think it does, right? The orange, and then this gives us some extra points or percentages. I think it would be nice to match the very first World Link. Yeah, I guess so, because I got what, 500 on the second one and like 10k on the first one, right? So we'll see what we end up with. I'm not sure. And then blue, I think this is the best blue because movie Miku is not that good, right? And then this is Leonid. Let's see, I believe that's the blue one for, yeah, do this, scale up. Alright. Not the most efficient, but alright, let's see what we end up at. Alright, not too much of a difference. 616, which is like 2% more. Yeah, so it puts it on top now. Alright, so I guess I could fix the, what do you call it, the text on screen, I suppose. What are we at now? We are at 828 and 616. Yeah, that doesn't seem very worth what I just did. We hardly got any more extra. It was like nothing. That's a huge bonus. Yeah, I don't think that was worth in hindsight. Holy, that was so little. I think I might have gotten better value off of like how much did that cost? Like adding skill levels to like more cards overall. Would that have gotten me more bonus? Oh, you're talking about like in total, not the game that I just did. Yeah. Alright, here we get a daily. Got nothing. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's one of the times I get huge bonuses when you have every single like, you know, card. Could I have more if I had? Because I'm missing the newest 4-star permanent, right? Oh, I guess it wouldn't matter because like my slots are all full with 4 stars. So I guess the one I'm missing doesn't really matter. This is how many? This is 25, I believe, right? Does Miku have... I believe Miku has 25. 4 stars, right? Or 27, I think, if we're at. What is this? This is 20. Yeah, we have more than... Yeah, so okay. So me missing that one Miku card is kind of irrelevant. I have 28, would be 29. And then 1 is being used, so... Yeah, I have like leeway of like 3. What about all the other characters? Do other characters have 25 or 20? I guess they would need 26, right? It would kind of suck if one of the characters just has less. Hold on, let me pull up my spreadsheet here. Oh no, that is the wrong spreadsheet. And then I guess I can show you what my area items are. I've been leveling up the characters. I leveled up... Yeah, no, I leveled up Miku all the way, and then I'm leveling Virtual Singer still. Let's see what the other characters are at. Okay, every single character has at least 26 4 stars. So nobody is... I mean, assuming, you know, you have every single 4 star for your favorite, your Oshi. Alright. Without further ado, as always, I'm gonna be... What am I doing? As always, I'm gonna be playing random. I am slowly draining away at life boost. I think I had like 200, 230 or something at one point. Yeah, because I was wondering if everybody has like 26, because one's gonna be in your team, right? So, because there's 25 slots for the support. Oh man, I'm like sweating. I had some caffeine. Hey. Let's go. If anybody's new, as always, I'm playing iPad for 11-inch, but vertical because I'm a thumb player. Can't play sideways, it's too big. It's too unwieldy. I was playing some on my phone. I think the game is getting worse and worse for it, like crashing on my phone. I think the new record is like the last time it crashed when I was playing my second song, so I don't know how much longer I can use to play on my phone. Well, I don't know how much longer I can use my phone to play. So I'm thinking about maybe learning how to play... Whoa! Miku in maid outfit. Hold on, distracted. Oh! More Mikus. Oh, all the Mikus plus 1 Tenma. Anyways, as I was saying, I was thinking maybe I learn how to play with multiple fingers on iPad and then start playing on iPad or something, or at least for these long sessions, you know. And to go hand in hand with that, maybe I can start playing some songs on a pen and stream that or something. I'm not sure though. And then I think I would just be playing, I don't know, just play on solo with 0 stamina or something. And then see how how far I can clear pen songs. Because I just straight up don't play a pen because again, I'm a thumb player. All the Mikus. We've got a nice variety of Miku. I got the Worldling Miku, Night Court Classic, Mate Miku, and then which? That's a second Fest Miku, I believe. Maybe tiering for mixed event isn't as necessary since colorless stream jewels aren't as... the other way around. Hello. How come? I think it's the other way around. Tiering for main or like unit focused events aren't as necessary. Or like, oh, you're talking about once I'm finished with the virtual singer. Yeah. But then, I mean, you say that, but then what do you call it? Oh, hey, we got a bonus gacha. The weekly reset. Colorful palette is, so far historically, you just need these upgrade items. First, it was the seeds. People like, you know, the whales or tears, right? They max upgraded their plants. Right? All this stuff. And then they upped the cap to, you know, level 15, and then all of a sudden you needed more seeds. Right? And then what was the other one? I think it was it just Shizuku next? Immediately after that? Yeah, same thing happened with Shizuku, Limit Break, right? And then all the tiers and stuff. Finish upgrading everything and using the Shizukus to get everything to, what do you call it, 15. And then all of a sudden you need like thousands of Shizuku. So people were very mad about that. There was one more thing I was supposed to show you guys. What was it? Oh yeah, the event. See where we're at right now. We are we're at 720k. We want to aim. Oh wait, this is the Miku chapter, right? Yeah, so this is kind of irrelevant right now. Oh wait, they show us 7k? Is that because it's for chapter? Because I don't think they show it here, right? Yeah. You want to aim like somewhere between here. It's quite a lot. We need... Oh, look at this. Look at these numbers. Keep messing up here. Oh, look at these. We need, what, like 15 mil? We're at 6 mil. Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna get that high. We'll see, we'll see. It's gonna be several hours. We still get 10 by playing for 50k plus. Yeah, it's definitely the least amount of gain, because in the unit focused events you get 5 colored dream jewels, right? And that's equivalent to 25 colorless, right? But in like mixed unit events you get 10 and then it goes to 25, so you only get 15, so you get less. It's less of a difference between 50k and 10k. It's only a 15k equivalent for colorless. But technically, I mean, it's like balanced because the colorless can be converted into any, so it's like it's considered like wild. But as a virtual singer, you know, fan, you need just as much. I mathed it out to where, assuming they evenly distribute mixed events and unit focus, like, what is it? How many units do we have? 5? 5 unit focus plus 1 mixed every cycle. Then you get the equivalent amount of colorless to colored. And you do 10k. More Mikus. I just realized, I'm like, why do we have so many Mikus showing up 2 songs in a row? And then I just realized in my head, this is Miku chapter, so of course. Is that Mafuyu? Oh, wait, what? What hairstyle is that Mafuyu? Wait, no, that's not Mafuyu, that's Ichika? Hello? Oh, it's the like one of the newest events, right? Where with the white streaks. Is that a Blue Fest? I don't remember. It's gonna be nice seeing a lot of the Mikus. That's a pretty nice outfit on the one of the top hat on Miku. The shoulderless dress. I was too distracted by the Miku in the background. I've also been thinking about, I don't know, making some videos for my Sekai or something, but I've been kind of lazy. Especially in particular where all the rare items are in each zone. I feel like nobody's made a video. It's like on Twitter, and then I think it's you can find the information on like the Discord servers and stuff. But I feel like it's not just readily available. I don't know. There's that. Like I said, think about maybe playing with pen. Yeah, it also looks like I don't know how much energy I'm gonna spend for like the birthday anniversary event. Right now it's what, NS? The Miku one's coming out. I'm just not gonna have enough stamina again, because you need what? Calculated, you need like 200 big stamina drinks. My tweet helped with the relative placement of the rare items. It's easy to remember too, right? Yeah. It took me a while to get used to remembering all of them without having to like look it up, but yeah, once you remember them, it's fairly easy. But like, yeah, like I said, I feel like the information's not very widely available. Also, one more fun fact about the anniversary thing. You know the anniversary item that you get from doing lives and doing my Sekai? Did you know that because the due spawns start at midnight Japan time, you get an extra free reset for materials on my Sekai? So you have like a 5-hour window to collect an extra set of materials. I'm not a fan, but that's a thing I found out in the last couple months. One day I just happened to just check my Sekai for whatever reason, and then I saw that the materials respawned before like the regular, because normally it respawns at what, Japan time, 5 AM and 1700, right? 0500 and 1700. But once the birthday event starts, the 3-day like due collection at midnight, you get a free reset. The weather stays the same, and then you don't get any like the gate invites, the characters coming through the gate. The weather and gates don't reset, but the gathering materials on the 4 maps, that resets. So if you have, I don't know, extra stamina or want to spend more stamina, etc., that's another fun fact. I feel like that's even less known. I don't know if people care, but especially if it's a weather that's I don't know if they ever plan around it, but even if it's a weather that's like has a rare item, that means you get like 2 rare item spawns back to back because the weather doesn't change. Section. You noticed from the beginning? Yeah, I didn't notice. Didn't they used to, when the My Sekai first came out, didn't it like start at 5 AM? I could have sworn it did. Like, didn't it start at the same time as the reset? And then they changed it later, or like I might be remembering wrong. Because in my head it was like that, so I was like very confused when I first found out a couple months ago. It never did. It was always at midnight, and it was always an hour later. No, not the server reset at 4 AM. Because that's the... I'm talking about the server reset at 0400. and my Sekai reset at 0500, right? I'm talking about the birthday event due collection starting. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Yeah, definitely. Double materials is nice. I definitely like some of these night chord that are like the songs are kind of upbeat, kind of contrary to, you know, the type of representation night chord is about depression. Oh, the Mizuki voice right there. I think this is like one of my favorite night chord songs, I think. This and then like DNA. I think DNA might be my favorite night chord song, at least in recent ones. I don't remember any of the older ones. The 2D MV for this one is like really good too when they have the close face-ups. I think they did a really good job of separating who says what lyrics for the song. I think I remember somebody pointing it out on one of the YouTube Shorts comments that they appreciated that they didn't make Mafuyu say any of like the cutesy lines, cutesy lyrics in the song. Yeah, this part in the background is like pretty cute. Oh yeah, I also read some more of the story. I'm at like I'm up to like event 1, I think 50 something, basically right after, what is it, Mizuki 5, and then I think the thing that concludes it is like an Enna song, I think, right? Started at midnight after the gacha release. Okay, so as always. Wow, where's all the Mikus? We are at like 1,000,000 points. What? Oh, this is for the Miku chapter as well. Okay, this is what we need to pay attention to. This is what I care about. Double check the rewards here. Yeah, because it's like 10k to 25k, right? Jeez. Oh, it's 50. It's 15k to 25, so it's even less than I thought it was. So yeah, this seems like a very little benefit to do long term, but right now, you know, I kind of want quite a bit. So technically, I could just like, if I don't care about that, I could just stop once I get to once I finish getting enough points to redeem this stuff, which is not a lot at all. But we'll see. We'll see how far I get. Yeah, I originally thought it was like, you know, around 10k, and then like 15 difference makes a little sense, because the other one's like, the 5 colors is worth 25, right? Yeah, it's because even the unit focused ones gives you 5 colorless, that's why. So for the colorless, you consistently get more, get some from every event, for better or worse, compared to focus units. Yeah, it's better or worse because if you want colorless, you have to consistently do every single event, like top 50k or higher, right? But if you just want the colored ones for unit focus, you technically, you know, the most value you would get is just get 25k during that unit's event, and that's it. You don't really have to do every single event. Because you only get 5 colorless, which is equivalent to what, 1 colored. But obviously, you would still want it because you could convert 5 colorless to a colored one. And then you would also, long-term wise, you would probably want some colorless to upgrade like the, what do you call it, the plants. Because upgrading plants requires colorless. We're at 660 songs now in the game, which is pretty nuts. Can't believe the amount of songs that are in this game. I don't know how many, I never actually counted. It's, how many songs don't have like some type of MD, it's only basic like this. I did look at how many songs there were on release, and it was under 100 songs. I believe it was 70. Was it 70 something? Somewhere between 50 something and 70 something. The number of songs we had on release. And now we haven't hit what, 6 years yet? We hit 5.5 years recently. So we get something like over 100 songs a year, or 52 weeks in a year, so we're getting more than 2 songs per week. On average, obviously, because they'll do a lot of the times they'll release songs in big chunks. We're at like what on so we're at like 6 million points, right? 10. Do we really need 10 million? Can I play Master, please? It depends on the song, because I can only play up to like 28. I can only play up to like 28. Realistically. I AP'd this one. I can clear 30 more songs. Not all of them though. So, well, here's Master since I already AP'd. Expert. Compass tie-up? Yeah. Yeah, my skill level is not too high. It's also kind of harder when I'm playing on the iPad while streaming. So I can't really try and go for APs when I'm streaming on the iPad. Like, I think I can clear up to all 28 on Expert, I think it was. I have to double check. 28 and under on Expert, and then for Master, I think the highest I can go is 27. I have a bunch of 28s on Master that I can't clear. In terms of like skill level, I play like pretty casually, so oh man. So far the songs, it looks to be one of the easier 30s, I think. Yeah, so I can kind of clear, you know, some of the masters, but I think with how many notes I miss and stuff, a lot of the times I end up with less event points compared to just, you know, getting a... Yeah, see, look at my life. And then if I fail, you get like a deduction in event point generation, so... Yeah, so this definitely was one of the easier 30 masters. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, so I'm not the only one that happens to. That is a bug. Like, the difficulty just gets auto-locked in. I was wondering if I accidentally clicked or if that was a bug. But yeah, that happens every now and then. And you just get auto-locked. The video lags kind of once every few seconds. Okay, let me see if I can do something here. Yeah, I see some frames dropping. I wonder why that is. Hold on, let's see. Output stream. I'm at 30k. Alright, I'll see if it was just a hiccup or not, because right now it seems okay for the stream. It was dropping for a bit, so I'm not sure. I'm on a pretty good internet connection. I like this song. There's a very particular portion of the song that I really like. I'll let you guys know when it comes up. It was not the intro. Hey, welcome to Miku's. Kanade is like pretty up there and popular. This part. This is my favorite part. Yep, right up until there, yep. That was my favorite first section, or whatever it's called. Yeah, no, I appreciate you pointing out the stream lagging, because sometimes I can't tell, and then it persists for a long time, and chat doesn't tell me sometimes, and it's something that could have been fixed. But right now, I don't think I have any settings wrong. Because every now and then I'll be like on a not good internet connection, depending on where I am. But I'll have the settings at like a higher bitrate for a better internet connection. I think right now, settings should be fine. Part, man. Oh, I also keep forgetting to switch the resolution of my stream, I think. Because I think I have my stream resolution at 1440, because that's like as high as I can set it to on a MacBook. For whatever reason, like 1440 is the cap for streaming on a MacBook. You can't really stream on 4K for some reason. It's a limit with like the encoder, I think. Yeah, it looks relatively stable. But I need to... I guess I'll double check. I think I need to try streaming on 1440, because I think I have it what I mean is... because I think I have the canvas at 4K, and then it scales to 1440. So I'm wondering if I have the canvas also at 1440, we'll have less issues. Yeah, this game has like so many bugs, I'm not sure what's a bug and what's what's like me doing accidentally something wrong or something sometimes. And the known bugs list that gets updated every now and then is just so long. I stopped reading it like a year ago. So I don't even know what gets fixed and what doesn't, or what's a new bug anymore. Kind of gave up on that front. The list used to be pretty small, and they used to, you know, relatively fix it. But now I believe there are some bugs on there that's been there for over a year. And it's like, most of them are pretty minor bugs too, so I'm not sure what the issue is and their priorities. I guess I have no idea. No MV for this one. I wonder if OBS having the canvas set at 4K and then having to scale it for 1440 for stream uses up more resources, because my laptop does get a little toasty when I stream. This song's pretty neat. Kinda wish there was like some type of MV to go with it. It's a pretty neat song. It sounds like a tearing song for whatever reason. I don't know what it is, the vibe. The vibe feels like it's somewhere between Lost and Found and Sage is why, I guess, I don't know. The type of notes and stuff. Oh no, how'd I miss that? I wanted full combo, I guess. Adding custom chart maker to the game before a scale position option in the custom profile. Well, yeah, I don't know how you could share custom charts, right? Like, I'm not too much of a fan of like custom charts. Even in the old Project Diva games, I was never really into like the custom charts and stuff. I'm glad it's in the game though, because I think a lot of people the community really like that aspect of Project Diva. And then I remember a lot of people complaining when in Project Diva Megamix, Megamix, the arcade port, didn't have the custom editor, right? You just hope the game won't lag. It won't hack the game if you don't use it. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, so it's like, it's gonna be, the custom chart is just gonna be, what do you call it? People can share it and stuff with, I don't know how the sharing is gonna be. You have to like download it, or is it gonna be saved server side? I have no idea. More and more think about it. It has to be saved server side, right? Like kind of like a bit like visiting people's My Sekais, I would assume, or sharing blueprints on Enfield. And then it's a completely, you can't tier with it, I'm pretty sure. Because I think for regular gameplay, you still need to use the official charts, right? And then they did say that you can't put like, you can't put basically like no notes or just one repetitive note or one really long note. There's some limitations to make it not abusable, I guess, question mark? I'm not sure. I don't know the details, but they did say there's a hidden like limit. Yeah, it'll probably be bilingual, or like it'll be like a code, like a share code that you can put in. Kind of like what is it? If you know Mario Maker or like Enfield Blueprints, you share the code and then input it, and then it'll populate. Maybe it'll be something like that. I'm not sure how. I guess in the long run it shouldn't matter, like on the user end. I'm more curious on how it'll be. Yeah, I'm more curious on how, like, it's just gonna be a completely separate thing, where it's just, it's for funsies, I know people were complaining about, yo, you can't add custom songs on the charts, and they're saying it's pointless then, but I mean, they can't really, I don't think as a company they can do it so that you can just upload your own songs. It's a bundle of issues for copyright and legal, Has there been? I guess there technically has been games, right? I think Osu's a free-to-play game though, right? It's not a game you buy. There's Beat Saber. Is Beat Saber a paid game? I'm trying to think of other rhythm games that let you upload your own music. Did the original Project Diva let you upload your own music? I'm not sure. But yeah, they didn't, for this game, they didn't say that you could upload your own music. Now people were mad about that, but I don't know, like, what can you do? Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of just playing the official charts. Especially because, I play relatively casually in terms of difficulty. So it's like, I can't even clear all the master and stuff. So I feel like custom charts is more for, it's more, I feel like it's more catered to more, I gotta go, I'll see you later, bye. I feel like it's catered more towards people that can clear all the higher difficulties in the game, and they're just looking for more, and the only way to get that for them, because they beat like the hardest difficulty on all the songs in the game, the only way for them to get more / higher is the custom charts, right? Because the official may or may not make it harder for them, etc., I don't know though. Yeah, I'm not sure if more casual players like myself, other people enjoy custom charts more. Because I've always had the impression of it being more catered towards the higher skill group. We'll see when it comes out. I definitely hope it's just a thing on the side that's not required or anything. Yeah, because I was still not a fan of my Sekai is being like required to get, upgrades for the rhythm game. So hopefully the custom chart is completely aside thing that doesn't actually affect the game. Still, overall, more glad that it's in the game than not, you know? Even if it's something I don't really use, like a pen. I don't even play the pen difficulty, but I appreciate that it's in the game, because a lot of people that are in that skill bracket / play on iPads with multiple fingers appreciate it. I remember for the first couple years, this game was, they officially said that all songs are beatable with 2 fingers. And then I forget which song it was that they released, and it was obviously not beatable with 2 fingers. And people were like, huh? People in the community was like, but you said every song's beatable with 2 fingers, and that was a lie. And shortly after, they added the pen difficulty. I forget if it was Yaminabe or not. Might have been one of the first songs that required more than 2 fingers to beat on the highest difficulty. I don't know if they actually did, but I definitely feel like they should go back and retroactively make those songs. Any song that requires more than 2 fingers, all append. And then we add a new master or something that only requires 2 fingers. Doesn't really affect my skill level, so I never really cared, but yeah. It's just awkward that, because as far as I understand, there's a handful of songs that require more than 2 fingers, but it's not listed on their append because they were in the game before append was added. Song in Shojure Master 27, that is a part that you can't do as a 2-finger player? Really? Wait. Shojure. Hold on. Oh. This one, right? There's no way. Okay, maybe you just have difficulty with a certain portion? Because I did this on Master. Try it? Okay, I'll pick it for the next one. Is it near the end, or...? Oops. Oops. There we go. The 4 trace notes, the back-to-back one, right? At the end? Okay. So you want to know a fun trick with that? You just hold it in the middle. So when it goes like, goes left, right, right? You just hold your fingers right in the middle. So you have to kind of cheat. You know, yeah, if that's the issue you're talking about, I know what you're talking about. I still miss those every now and then. Or like maybe half the time, I forget what the ratio was. Once I FC'd it, I like stopped caring on what my accuracy is, honestly, on songs. But I definitely remember having trouble with that initially. It seems like Haruka is pretty popular, huh? Is she the most popular character in Momo Jump? I think so. Yeah, sometimes I'm kinda sad that the optimal ways to just like kind of not move your fingers compared to what the notes look like. I can see this. Here we go. Yeah, that one, right? Yeah, you just gotta hold it right in between. This game has a lot of those where the optimal way is to just like basically not move your fingers, because there's essentially an overlap on the hitboxes, on the notes. There's still some lag. Oh yeah, it seems like there's a bit of lag every now and then. Is it just every now and then, or is it consistently that there's lag? It's the only Master 27 you have in FC, Jet? Yikes. Yeah, definitely. That's the trick if that was the issue that you were having. Just hold it right in between, like the two, like left and right, right? Left and right, just hold it right in the middle in between the two. And that's it. Well, glad to be of help. Oh. Lags for like 4 seconds? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because the weather is bad. Which doesn't really make any sense because I'm on a fiber connection. No, I can't FC the 29, man. So I'm just gonna do an expert here. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what the issue is sometimes when I get dropped frames. I'll have to, like I said, try the canvas size difference. And because the frames are dropping, I would assume it's the internet connection, because I don't think my computer is lagging or anything. So you never know with these things. And then it's also, it's like, is it my internet connection, or is it, you know, some server hiccups on the YouTube side? This is one of the reasons I kind of stopped doing ultra low latency. So you get less delay between the chat responses, but it was way too unstable, and then people often got buffering in the video, and I could basically only do it in places where I have a really good internet connection, so I just have it on low latency now, so the default delay is like a few seconds, like 3 to 5 seconds or something, compared to, you know, 1 to 3 seconds on an ultra low latency. But I think if I change the canvas size on the stream, I have to rearrange everything basically. All my window placements in the game and stuff. And gonna have to spend quite a lot of time on that because of the way the window capture works for the iPad. It's kinda iffy. So I can't just do a direct size capture on the iPad because you'll get a blown out. The colors get blown out for some reason when I just do a direct capture. So I have to do like a high res video capture instead. I don't know though. Yeah, if anybody has any particular song requests, I can pick the song, I guess. Because I generally like to play random songs. Not a fan of playing the same songs over and over for tiering type of business. Also, let's double check what we're at. We're at 16k. Yikes. Man, make me wonder if this is worth spending so much stamina on just to get 10k. Yeah, it feels like we need basically 15 million here. We're halfway there. We need... Didn't we start at 6 million? That was an hour ago? Did we really get 1.5 million in an hour? Hmm? Does that make sense? 1.5. Oh, I guess I haven't been paying attention to how many event points I get, huh? Yeah. It always throws me off during World Link because all the other events is basically a 10 to 1 for event points and the badges, right? Because I normally just pay attention to the badges because that's what's important to me, to just clear out the event shop. But during World Link, there's often a huge discrepancy between event points bonus and badges bonus, so maybe this won't take as long as I thought it would. I have to see how many points roughly I get per song. Because going like this with just random multis, I can do roughly 15 songs an hour. Oh. This just came in right as the song started. I'll have to read it in a second. Ichika. 2 Ichikas? But Ichika's chapter is over. Where are all the Mikus? A lot of people seem to be very tired of this song. Some people even say they hate it because it's a tearing song. I've been playing this song every day for the past, what, 5.5 years? I'm not necessarily sick of it. It's kind of weird. It feels weird though when I listen to like the full version of the song, like on my music playlist, on the rare chance it comes up when I'm driving or something. Even points are easier to get during World Links, it makes sense. Yeah, okay, yeah, I have to double check how many event points I get right now. 66k. Oh, that's about what I expected. 66, 10, 6. Yeah, okay, 1 million an hour makes makes sense. If we need like 7 million, it's like 7 hours. Oh, hello. Yeah. So when I listen to the full version of the song, yeah, it throws me off. I'm just like expecting the song to end because it's so short in the game. And then it keeps going. I'm like, oh, wait, alright, there's more to the song. Just an awkward moment sometimes. Yeah, it's just so weird having that song be like the event song, you know? I wonder why they don't do the thing where I don't know. I wasn't into Bang Dream too much, but Bang Dream had a thing where I don't know if it was every one of the event, maybe some events, if it had a commissioned song. Well, I mean, all the songs in Bang Dream are commissioned. But let's say an event has a unique song. For this game, it would be a commissioned song for the event, right? Like a unit focus or something. Then they'll have two different types of multi. One of the multi will be just like what you see in the game right now here, and then the other multi will be, what do you call it? You just play the event song. And then I forget if there was a difference in how much points you got or not, but it definitely just skipped the choose your song portion of the queue, the multi-live queue. So if you were okay with playing the event song over and over, it was faster to queue for that instead of regular multi-live, because then you spend time trying to queue. People pick their songs, and then it has to roulette because it's the same system as this. And then if somebody doesn't like the song that got picked, some people ditch and all that, right? So I don't know why this game doesn't have that. I thought it was a pretty cool thing. Maybe I was gonna say maybe, you know, people being split on which multi it's on kind of divides the player base, but at the same time people already divide themselves using private rooms. So I don't know. Maybe people didn't like it. If anybody happens to know, let me know why they don't have that system here. Because it would definitely help with the monotony of, oh, I'm gonna hardcore tier because I'm playing NB for dozens of hours on end, right? But if they make it so that, oh, for this event it has a commissioned song, so if you play that song, you'll get bonus event points or something, right? So the most optimal song would be the new event song. I feel like that just makes more sense on paper in terms of trying to make it so that people aren't playing the same song over and over, like NB. I remember, as much as I say I don't like playing the same song over and over, there was one song in Bang Dream that I really liked the cover of, because all the Bang Dream like collab songs, the non-commissioned songs. Yeah, I guess it's not. Alright, Bang Dream also has cover songs, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, that event had a cover of Ow How to Ride opening song, and I liked that cover a lot, and for that event on Bang Dream I just played that song over and over. Like 10 times every day. Yeah, I guess it would be 10 times every day, right? Because you regenerate, what, 48 stamina plus 10 if you watch ads. That's 58. Yeah, this is why I try to just always random songs so it doesn't get too monotonous. Yeah, I don't know. It has to be. It has to be the thing where the community didn't like that system, where you play the event song over and over. Yeah, I don't know. Because it just seems, on paper, it seems like a much better system where you tier a new song or a different song every event. Or Or what if they make it so that... Or what if they just give bonuses, like event bonuses to like a handful of songs for each event. It's like, oh, if you play any of these songs during the event, then you'll get bonus points or something. I don't know. I just remember really liking the fact that you didn't have to wait for people to pick songs, because you could only play that one song in that mode. So it was pretty much, you queue into it, as soon as 5 people are made, it just starts. There's no song pick. You just automatically play the event song. Surely it's not some type of legal reason or anything, because like I said, the event that I ended up playing with that song over and over was a cover of an existing song. It wasn't a Bang Dream original. I think disbands would increase a lot if that happens. People skits. See, that's the thing. In Bang Dream, there were 2 queues. There was the normal multi-live queue, which is it's the same as now, and then there was a different button saying queue up and only play the event song. So you just didn't pick anything. But I don't remember if you got bonus event points for just playing that mode or not. I don't think you did. I think the event points didn't matter, but yeah, you only picked that song. So even if you do bonus points, maybe make it so that you have to play in that mode separately. And then maybe they can make it so that you play in that mode separately, and then it'll only pick one of the event songs randomly. Or like a handful of bonus event songs, I don't know. Yeah, some people might not like that song and prefer some other songs. Yeah, but it's like, the system you have now is just spam MB, right? It's hard to imagine that this system is better than that other system. Also, maybe make the event bonus kind of marginal, you know what I mean? Maybe like a 5% bonus or something. So that the only people that would, care too much about it would be the ones that really need the points. So if you're just like a casual tier like me, then the benefit isn't worth it. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I was never into Bang Dream too much. I don't think I spent any. Did I spend money on that game? I don't remember. This was way back in the day when I was pretty I guess maybe not as responsible with my money, maybe. Not particularly the right description, but yeah, I think I spent some money on Love Live School Idol Festival back in the day, and I don't remember if I spent anything on Bang Dream. I don't think I spent money on Bang Dream at all. Pretty sure I didn't. Pretty sure I never spent money on Bang Dream, but I know I spent money on Love Live. And I think because I spent money on Love Live and then ended up quitting, this broken room is still not fixed. Do I like the Sekai covers for the songs, or do I just do the Vocaloid versions? Oh, I am... Oh, 27, maybe I see this. Depends on the song. Generally speaking, I'm a Vocaloid / Miku fan, so I'll do the Vocaloid versions. But certain songs, I do like the Sekai version over the Vocaloid song. Basically, only when the Vocaloid song sounds bad, I'll switch over to the Sekai version, the human version. Or the human version is just like so good. If the Vocaloid version is just like okay to good, but the Sekai version is just amazingly better, then I'll switch it over. But generally speaking, yeah, I have it on the... I picked the Vocaloids. The whole reason I'm playing the game is because Miku, so... At the same time, some songs that have Miku vocals, it just sounds awful. So even those that have like Miku solo versions, I'll do the human version. One example, early on in the game even, is what is it? Jackpot Sad Girl. The Miku version sounds awful in my opinion. So I just have that on the human vocals. Oh, definitely not FCing this. Yeah, I wonder what the spread is between... Do most people like the Sekai version, the human version more? I know, what you call it, the original character humans are very popular in this game. More than Miku, to my dismay. Like, #1 character in terms of popularity is Tsukasa, and then #2, oh man. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure out what I'm supposed to do there. #1 popular character is what? Tsukasa, and then Rui, and then #3 is Miku. Roughly speaking, based on past World Link rankings. Look at all those Mikus! Whoa. Tears of Garnet on Master? Alright, we'll see. Yeah, some songs I'm very torn on. Like, I think... What is it? Journey? I really like the song Journey. But I like both the Miku version and the human version. It's like a pretty big, like, tie. But, you know, because Miku, I have it set on the Miku version. Bunch of Miku's plus Kanade. Kanade was surprisingly more popular than I thought it would be. What is it? Garnet? Let's see if that one, I believe. It's another song that I'm pretty torn on. Yeah, I want this one, okay. And then certain songs I definitely like Vocaloid over the human version. Like, what is it? Ready Steady. Ready Steady is one where I like the Vocaloid version way more than the human version. This tuning on Ready Steady is pretty amazing for the Vocaloid, man. And then basically any song that has Flower, the virtual singer Flower as the vocals, if there's an option, I choose literally anything else but the Flower vocals. I am not a fan of the Flower virtual singers. Like, the vocal range on the virtual singer kind of just grinds my ears. Quite unfortunate. And then there are some Teto songs, I think, I'm pretty torn on whether I want the human versions or the Teto version. Definitely lean towards virtual singer as much as possible. Oh, how did I miss? What did I miss? When did I miss? Hey, did it? Not sure which note I missed though. Oh, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Oh well. Dun, 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 dun. Leader? What's that? Oh man, you guys in your title songs. Okay, alright, we'll try that next. Oh, I forgot to recharge. Alright, I'll do leader. Oh, we did not get it. Yeah, like this song is a classic Miku song. Michi, we'll try and pick a leader again next time. Yeah, it seems to be dropping some frames every now and then, huh? You can see the frame drop frames counter. It's like it's going up every now and then. Not sure what I can do about that. Happy. Yeah, I wish they had the original MD. I'm kind of sad that this doesn't have the original MD. It only has this. I really like the original MD with the little Subi Ninja Miku. Do we have 3-9 Miku or 3-9 News in this game? I don't think so, right? MHM. I forget. We got what, Julia Knight. We got Diva Happy. We have Pretty Tomorrow for MHM. Oh no, how did I miss that? I used to really like Michi producer, but I think his song style has kind of changed over the years, so I'm not too big a fan anymore. I want to say similar with Deco Nina. It's like kind of pretty hit or miss for me on Deco Nina songs, which ones I like. Tearing has scarred you from Viva Happy. Yeah, it was wasn't Viva Happy just like one of the top tiering songs for a while? I think there was like a year or two period where Viva Happy was a tiering song for a bit. Oh, here we go, we roll on later again. What do I think of Oedo Julia Night? I think that is basically like, oh, I lost again. Oedo Julia Night is like the borderline of where like I kind of stopped liking Michi M songs. It's like that, and then the stuff that came out afterwards I really don't like, because he kind of switched his song style to be more like a musical opera type of thing. Leader does not want to be chosen, and we froze. Thanks, color palette. Even on this freaking overspec M4 iPad, this game still freezes. One day they will fix this game. Hopefully that doesn't happen too often. We've been playing for a bit over an hour and then it froze. Yeah, the game is just getting worse and worse over the years. Hey, got picked for the goal. Mm-hmm. 5631 dropped frames. Yeah, I'm not sure what is causing the drop frames, honestly. Could be anything. There's no 3D, there's no MV for this. Issue. Oh no. Oh, I missed that last one. Thought it was a single note. It's a double note. Ugh. Rinchan now on expert? Okay. What is the difficulty on that? Can't do it on expert. Can only do up to 28 on expert, I think. Yeah. 25. Wait, you can't do this on expert? 25 is pretty low. Alright. We'll see. I am not a fan of the song. It's we're losing the rules. I think we're supposed to play this on expert. I'm not too big of a fan on Rinchan now. It's a little bit too much like, you know, gibberish for the lyrics. That's the last part with the repetitive patterns. Alright, we'll see what happens. Clock starts ticking in the Mapu 6. I don't think I'm up to that point. I think I'm still, let's see, I think I'm 40 something events behind on story. Like the last event story I read was just like, what is it, Enna 5 or something? After Mizu 5. That's where I'm at. I'm at like I'm at like an event or two after like the Mizuki chapter, Mizu 5 I think it was called, where Enna finds out about Mizuki. So I don't think I'm at the point, I don't think I've seen, is it Mapu 5? I'm not sure. Or the clock starts ticking or whatever. So I'm not sure who you're even talking about, I think, question mark? Because I think we get something like 30 some events a year, right? Because we get it every 10 days-ish on average. 10 something days. We get 3 a month, right? I guess every 12 days on average. Wait, is it every 12 days on average? No, it's every 10 days on average. Especially now with all these world things throwing off the event days. These world things are what, 10 to 12 day events now? At least for this season. Yeah, I just can't wait for, like, the Night Court story is the only one that didn't get a major development by year 3. Kinda very disappointing for a lot of Mafu fans. Mafu is my favorite human character. But yeah, it was pretty disappointing to see. Basically, I mean, technically, stuff happened, like a big thing happened because she ran away, like at the 3rd year mark, compared to every other unit, kind of basically completed their goal or took a huge step toward their completing their goal, like Vivid Bat Squad, like beat their goal. Wonder Show went pro, Leonid went pro, more jump basically went pro, more so, you know. Is that everybody? Leonid, more jump, Vivid, Wonder Show. Yeah, and then Night Court is the only one. Like, nothing really happened. I have a lot of fast grades. Maybe I should up the speed. Maybe? I'm not sure. It's very different playing on the iPad. It's like I usually adjust by like targeting up or bottom, but if I go too low on the iPad, it won't register. So I'm kind of playing it safe by testing it a little higher. That might be why. On the phone, I can just touch the edge of my phone on the bottom, so I know where the cutoff is. So I don't really have that much of an issue. Rin-chan now doesn't want to be picked. Catching up to the story, I used to be like 2+ years behind, so now I'm a year and a half behind, I think. Because we get what? Yeah, like 30 something songs, because we're at event 200 and 201. We're at event 201. Someone Rekindle the Flame. I think I finished watching Rekindle the Flame, and then I think I'm at the one that's right after that with I think it's Toya's story, question mark? Yeah, I think I watched Rekindle's story. Or Rekindle the Flame. Oh, we got it. Alright, so it's the last part on this. Alright, let's see which part you're having trouble on. I don't remember what this what the chart for this looked like. song has a little bit too much gibberish in the lyrics, like the way it sounds. It's not too rhythmic. I think the limit for the amount of gibberish in the lyrics, rhythmic-wise, is what is that song? Factory Tyrant? Sadistic Music Factory, yeah. I think that is the limit of my gibberish. Like, see, they're like not even singing right now. They're just talking fast. It's not very rhythmic. I forget if the Sadistic Music Factory is rhythmic with the gibberish or not. I'm not sure which part you're having trouble with. I forget if there was something particularly different about the end. We'll see. I just don't remember the chart at all. Yeah, I think if it was just like half the song with the, you know, gibberish be talking, it'd be okay, but it's the entire song. I mean, I think, are you talking about this part? Oh yeah, I can definitely see why you... Yeah, you're talking about that part, right? All I can... Because I used to have trouble with that too. All I can say is you just kind of have to get used to it over time. It's like, I don't really have a particular tip for you to get over that. Because I definitely had trouble with that for the longest time. And even now, it's just like, if that section lasts way too long, I'll eventually mess up. But it's like kind of short enough just for me to get by it. It's technically on paper, one of your fingers is a constant like half beat, like tap, skip, and then the other finger is tap, 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 right? And then it alternates. It's like tap, skip, tap, 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 and then it alternates tap, skip, tap, 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 right? But it's like, you know, yeah, I wasn't able to do it for a long time, but I think eventually enough songs had, what do you call it, that kind of a note section, so eventually I kind of got used to it. But yeah, you just gotta keep playing songs that has those notes in it, and eventually get used to it, I think. Either that, or I think you can technically, if you want to, I guess the cheat method would be just to triple tap with both fingers, and I think you might be able to get away with it. It's like tap, 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 tap in both directions with both fingers. So you can try cheating that way. I think that would work as long as you're quick about it. And then like your middle tap, the one that you skip, isn't too late that it eats into the next note as like an early miss. Oh, there goes AP. Yeah, that's really hard for me to get AP on this, or on iPad. I don't know, maybe I should try increasing the speed, like you're saying. Should it be the offset, or like the speed? Because I don't really want to increase the speed, because I play on 10.5 on both the phone and this. Should it be the offset? What's the offset supposed to be if I'm hitting fast? Do I go negative? Or do I go positive? Because I think I have it on -2. I can never remember if you're supposed to go negative or positive if you're hitting fast. Is definitely like a sweet spot for me because I hate adjusting the speed because I know technically you're supposed to, well not supposed to, but it helps if you adjust the speed on certain songs based on the BPM, right? Like you want a slightly slower speed on some of the fast BPM songs. Oops. I missed that. Do negative? Okay, I already have it at -2, so maybe I just go higher on the iPad. Is there time until Enna Bloomfest? I'll be able to save a lot till then, at least 40k or 50k. Okay, wait. Oh, I'm sorry I missed that giant thing. I guess the timing was you're trying to spark for Enna Bloomfest card? Currently at 7.9k crystals, both mission passes and Stanford. I sometimes buy the gold charm. I go from 10 to 50k almost every event. I think this. How much time is there between now and the Bloomfest? Because I think free to play crystal generation is somewhere between, depending on how much you play and what your skill level is to do for FC on Master, is somewhere between 8k and 10k a month. Just on free to play, and then if you're saying you're buying passes and stuff, you'll get more than that. It's in June. Ooh, so you have like a month. Is it July 30? Which one is it? Those dates are like an entire month off. So I guess if you have 3 months, that's only like 30k. You have 7.9k. Oof, that's pretty tight. Do you have pink tickets? It's June? Ooh, that's really close. No, it is July. Dang it. Okay, pink tickets aren't an issue, so you just need 60k crystals. So you can for sure get, especially if you have passes, you can for sure get like 10k a month. July 7th though. Okay, so you have all of May, all of June. That's at least 20k crystals. You only have 7.9 though. Yeah, that's rough, man. I don't think you can get that much unless you're relatively new and have a bunch of permanent one-time rewards not redeemed yet from like challenge lives and other stuff and some like one-time only missions. That's I don't know if you can get that much. How do you have so little crystals? Are you relatively new? If you're relatively new, you can for sure get that much from doing permanent one-time rewards. It's like pretty easy to get a ton of crystals when you're relatively new. Unlock a bunch of one-time rewards, but if you've already received all the one-time rewards, then yeah, your income goes down to basically somewhere around 10k a month. Wait, you have 80 pink tickets, so like, yeah, you're definitely not new. I just realized. So yeah, I don't think you're gonna get 40k extra crystals, 40 or 50k extra crystals by then in like 2 months. Because what, the mission pass gives you something like 5k, I believe, right? And then like maybe a couple thousand off of the other pass. Like 10k, 20k, 30k. You might be able to get like 30k crystals. Unless you have a bunch of songs, even if you've been playing a while, and if you haven't FC'd a bunch of songs on hard and expert, you can get a ton of crystals that way. That's a ton of crystals from songs. I don't know how many songs you've FC'd. I forget how many crystals that you get from FCing songs. We'll look in a second. But you get a hefty amount. I think it's you get crystals from doing FCing hard. I wanna say you do. Like starting hard is when you get crystals, and then easy and normal you only get gold coins, I believe it was. Let's check. You had 11k, but you spent 110 pull on the welcome to diner and got I. Yeah, see, you can't be, you know, spending random pulls on random banners. You can't. You're always gonna be poor if you do that. Yeah, see, you get 50 crystals for FCing hard, and then you get 70 crystals from FCing expert. So that's quite a lot of crystals if you have, because the game has 660 songs at this point. So let's say this is what, 120, 10 songs is 1200 crystals. 100 songs is 12,000 crystals. So I don't think you can get 30 a month from subscription. I don't think it's that much. Pretty sure. I think the monthly pass is like the mission pass or the battle pass is like 5k. Yeah, see? Unless you're counting this too, because I don't count this for gacha. Like, I do not want to use paid crystals on anything that doesn't require paid crystals. If you're willing to use this, then you might be able to. But yeah, this monthly pass only gives you 5,000, and then this one gives you what, 3,000? Yeah. And that's for the most expensive thing. So this gives 3,000, this gives 1,500, this gives like 750. Again, not counting this part. But if you're willing to use paid crystals on the banner, then I suppose. What's my usual rank during events? For me, I just try to get to 10k because of this, yeah. It's the difference between, what am I looking at? Here it is. Yeah. There's a difference between top 50k and top 10k, so I just try to do 10k once they added the dream jewels. Before that, it was just top 50k, because the difference between 50k rewards and up was just pretty negligible. So I always just hit for 50k, but once they added the dream jewels, I start trying to hit 10k on every event, so I can upgrade my, what do you call it? So I can upgrade my area items. Alright, we have enough points to do this stuff. If you want to use paid crystals, the Anna 5 card, have to spark by the $40 bundle. It was Black Friday, so you got an extra 5. Yikes! You're planning to use paid crystals if you have to. I don't know, I'm not a fan, but hey, you do you. But yeah, if you're relatively new to the stream, what I always say, you're not sparking, you're gambling, you know, so don't gamble. Gambling's bad. And then another thing is pick one character. The game gives you enough free crystals to get all the limited cards for exactly one character. If you never roll on any of the permanent banners, and you only roll on one character's limited banners, you can get all of them as a free-to-play player. Long term. If you want any more than that, you have to pay. And then even then, I would say never roll on anything unless you're sparking. It's just a waste. The game's the odds are against you. Don't do it. It's a trap. It's not worth it. And then I always tell people, for this game, you either play free to play, and then just play it as a rhythm game, right? Because you have like over 660 songs at this point, I think. You have at least 660 songs. I think it's at 660. You get 661 recently. But yeah, if you play it as a free rhythm game, you can unlock all the songs after a couple months by watching one ad a day. And it's like super free. And then just don't worry about the cards and costumes or whatever, you know? Just don't stress about that. And then you could even, like I said, pick one character and get all their limited cards as a free-to-play player. Either do that, be free to play and play it like that, just a rhythm game. Don't worry about the points or event points, all that nonsense. Or you whale. I feel like being a dolphin, or like paying by paying a relatively small amount every month is just not worth it for this game. You end up in situations like the one you're in right now way too often for this game. This game is very not... In terms of getting a bunch of stuff, it's not very free-to-play friendly. So this game just exists on the two extremes. It's free-to-play friendly in the sense that if you don't completely ignore, you know, the events and all that stuff, because you can just keep playing with zero stamina, right? So it's extremely free-to-play friendly in that sense. But if you want anywhere near a bunch of items / titles / events, titles, you know, tiering, etc., then it's super unfriendly to free-to-play players, especially now too, because they added the rest system for events, right? So you can only play 18 hours at a time, and then you just don't get event points anymore, right? That is super catered towards pay-to-win players, because free-to-play players can't catch up anymore, because the gap between like pay-to-win players, they get tired, and then they just, you know, play a bunch of songs, and then they have to go to sleep, right? And then the free-to-play players can, when the pay-to-win players sleep, free-to-play players can potentially just spend more time and catch up that way, right? But now you just can't, because after 18 hours, you just don't get event points anymore. So all the pay-to-win players just play straight 18 hours at a time. They just basically have 100% uptime, and free-to-play players can't catch up anymore. You have one Kami Yoshi and 3 Yoshis. Yeah, that's too much for free-to-play. I think if you buy the monthly pass every time... Can you? Hold on. You have how many extras? Oh, you have 4. If you have maybe... No. 2, maybe 3 extra characters, you might be able to get away with it if you buy all the monthly passes. But definitely not 4. Because what I do is, here, you can see the limit of what I can get. I buy every monthly pass, every mission pass, the expensive one, right? And then, I buy like the 10k yen package every time it's on sale. And then that is just about enough for me to get every single limited Miku card and all the virtual singer only cards like these, where it doesn't have a subunit. So I have every single one of those. This is the Evil series. This is... What is this? This is Fest 1. This is World Link 1. This is Bloomfest. And this is World Link 2, right? So it lets me get every single one of those, which is 1 plus 5. No, not 1 plus 5. Because this is only half the card. Is it even half? It's not even half the cards for 5 characters. So it's like, yeah, I would say 2, maybe 2 extra characters. Definitely not the 4. Oh, right, you're also on English, huh? Yeah, how many songs have you, like, FC'd on hard and expert? Also, I know some people just don't play. They only play like expert and above. Especially now that you don't even need to clear expert to unlock master, right? Some people just only play master. But yeah, FCing hard and expert gives you a ton of crystals. Like 500 songs on expert, 50 crystals each. What is that? That's not math. 50 times 10, 500, 5,000. Yeah, it's 25,000 on just FCing all songs on hard. Over 25,000, so yeah, if you haven't FC'd all that, that's a ton of crystals just on one-time rewards. So yeah, if you haven't FC'd everything on hard and expert, you can definitely get crystals that way. But again, those are just one-time rewards. I'll pull up my spreadsheet and then see how many Virtual Singer only cards there are in total. And then I can just also, either way, like I said, you only want to ever spark on limited cards. Because permanent cards, you can always get them. You know, it's going to be in the shop 1 year later. It's always going to be available compared to limited. It's very limited. And even the older ones, if you really want older ones later on, you're going to have to roll on the Recollection banner, which is a very poor ratio, because you have to spend 400 rolls to spark for 1 limited card later. So in terms of long-term planning and value, it's always better to just only roll on limited banners and never permanent banners. And you just kind of have to get lucky on the permanent cards. Slash, if you're desperate and have long-term crystals left over, you can always exchange it in the shop for it 1 year later. Alright, let's see if how many of us tap for limited cards here real quick. Limited cards. Each character has roughly somewhere between 7 and 10 limited cards. Hard limbs, plus 1 to 2 fest cards, plus 2 to 3 world link cards. Compared to Virtual Singer only is... Oh yeah, Virtual Singer only, let's see, 1, 2, 3... Let's just pretend every single one. I have 5. 5... 25. 5, 25. Oh no, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 25. And then this has... Let's see. Let's say 8. Hard limb. 10, 13. Yeah, like 2.5. I would say about 2.5, yeah. Your main character, main Oshi plus 2.5 characters on the side if you're buying all the monthly passes. So you are definitely in the neg in terms of long-term resources for crystals. That's not sustainable, man. You're gonna have to pick. You can't have your Oh, I guess you said 1 plus 3? Yeah, that's still in the neg. You're gonna have to cut a character. And Mizuki on. You gotta cut on. You can't cut Miku because Miku's Miku. You can have Anna, Mizuki, and then Miku. A completely biased opinion because I like Miku. Yeah, if you buy the expensive monthly pass, you should be able to afford every single limited card of... Wait, is it? Hold on. Did I math wrong? Is that for one character? Hold on. 25, 8. Oh no, it's not. It's for one character. Yeah, monthly passes alone. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, it is right. Yeah, 2 characters. So you can get every single Enna limited card. Again, this is all only limited cards, no permanent. You can get every single limited Enna, and then 2 other characters, all their limited cards. You buy every single monthly pass every month. And you just cannot roll on any other banners ever. As free play, I don't know if you should pull for all subunit limited Kaito, or just focus on Virtual Singer Kaito. I'm already missing quite a lot of his limbs. Are you playing English or Japanese? And then also it depends, are you just a Kaito Oshi? Because there's different ways to go about it. And then, do you only like Kaito, or is there a particular unit you like? Are you the type of person that just pulls for one character? Because gameplay wise, the Virtual Singer cards are really good. Like, the value is crazy for Virtual Singer only cards. So I'm definitely biased because I'm a Virtual Singer fan. So I'm definitely biased and would say get the I prioritize the Virtual Singer only versions over the subunit versions because it's way more versatile. Because the subunit versions, you can only ever use it efficiently when it's like that unit's focus, which is 1/6 of the time, right? Or like even 1/5. Compared to Virtual Singer only cards, right? You can use this on most events. Like any unit focus, if you have that color, right? You can just use it. So most of the time, like if it's a unit focus, right? And the color is purple, like this is my team. Like all Virtual Singers. Because any unit focus just lists all the Virtual Singers. So gameplay wise, you get more value from Virtual Singer only. So that would be my recommendation. Or if you have a particular unit that you're really a fan of, then I guess you could technically focus on that unit's version of Kaito if you want to. So I think either or. But if you only want Kaito, you can get all the Kaito limbs as free-to-play player long term. As long as you don't pull on the permanent banners. And then hopefully, after a couple years, you'll eventually just get lucky and get all the permanent versions of Kaito. The problem really arises when you're trying to get more than one character. Or pull on banners that you shouldn't be pulling on. Kind of like I did, like past couple banners on some of the Bloomfest and stuff. I got baited into pulling on some of the banners. And then now I'm at a point where my resources are really tight. Like the next World Link for Rin and Len coming next month. I have to get both Rin and Len within 300 pulls, otherwise I just potentially don't have enough crystals to get all the World Link cards. So I focus on all the Virtual Singer World Link cards. Is this the song? Doesn't this song have like a cigarette in the album cover? Like Miku is smoking a cigarette in this one. I forget. I think it was a song. Kamikoina? It's an alternate cover art for this. How's that working on the English version? That's gotta be censored, no? Because I think there's advertising laws or laws about depiction of smoking in America for censorship. Or maybe that just pertains to advertisement and just not necessarily content itself. But then even then, I think having smoking in the game / media content automatically raises it to like teen or something like that. Since 2.5 anniversary, you've only been pulling on Colorfest, Bloomfest, and limited gachas, and I've been playing since Nene 2 on EN. Oh, okay, so you've been playing for quite a long time, and you've only been playing on a thing, yeah. How much crystals do you have? Oh wait, no. Okay, I got the person's name mixed up. Yeah, but you've been pulling on too many characters is the problem. Like you just don't generate enough crystals to be able to pull for 4 different characters. You can, as from the math that I've done, if you buy all the monthly passes, you can afford to get all the limited cards for up to 3 characters. I think realistically 2.5, but if you get lucky enough, you might be able to stretch it to 3. Currently trying to get S on all the songs to get frags for Malphite 6. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's like you can just always play, spend an afternoon, just play on 0 stamina, ideally during an event so you get free event points, and just grind it out, You get so many free crystals that people just, because I know a lot of people, like I'll see them and then their stuff, right? It's master and they haven't cleared anything below it. Like easy and normal gives you a ton of coins, which you can use for, what do you call it? Area item upgrades. And then, yeah, and then hard starts giving you crystals. And then obviously S gives you, this is just kind of it should come naturally. If you play long enough, you just get, you'll just get all the songs on S rank. So that should be a relatively non-issue. Is pulling on collab worth it? I think it depends on the collabs, but like I said, it's a non-issue if you have one Oshi, you can get all their limbs including collabs. So that's a non-issue. If you're pulling for multiple, I would say collabs should be placed pretty high on priority because reruns for collabs is extremely unpredictable. Because regular hard limbs, etc., right, is predictable. Proseka has a very scheduled, like predictable rerun schedule. Like for new hard limb comes out, for the next 2 years, like a year later there'll be a rerun, a year later there'll be a rerun, and then it'll go into the back catalog where there won't be a rerun anymore. So the only way to get it after that is the recollection banner. So starting like the 3rd year after that, you'll be able to pull it using the recollection banner, which they do once a year, but for cards that are like 2.5 years and older. But the thing with that is it costs double. You need to pull 400 times to spark for one of those super old limbs. Collabs, on the other hand, again, extremely unpredictable on whether or not when they'll have a rerun, if at all. So if I was strapped, I would definitely prioritize collabs higher, because you don't know when the rerun will ever be, if any. I think Evil collab, where there were 2 reruns, and even that wasn't like a yearly schedule or anything like that. Same in English, it was very unpredictable. But like, yeah, if you're trying to collect all the limited versions of your favorite card, I would place it pretty high for collab cards. You're a newer player? Yeah. I would, you're at 30k right now? Yeah, definitely my recommendation for free-to-play players, pick one character. One character only, your favorite character. And, never roll on any permanent banners. And then you can roll on their limited banners, including collabs. And even birthdays, honestly. As long as you never roll on any banner that does not have a limited card for your favorite character, your one favorite character, and the game should give you enough crystals. And remember, if you're not sparking, you're gambling, so don't gamble. Gambling's bad. You have to play the long game. You gotta expect to save up your resources, because sometimes characters just won't get new limited cards for like over a year, I think. I'm pretty sure some characters just don't even get new characters for over a year. So you'll just keep stacking up crystals. But then you would think, it's like, oh, I have a ton of extra crystals, so I can like spare to use it on some non-relevant banners or something like that. You can't, because eventually they'll get enough limited cards, like back-to-back or something like that, and then you'll need to bank it. And then, or like, sometimes you'll get really lucky back-to-back, saying it's like, oh, I only got it within like, 50 pulls on this banner, so that means I can afford to, pull more on something else or something like that. It's like, no, eventually the luck will catch up to you. You'll get like several banners in a row where you have to hard spark like 200, 300 times or something like that. Unless you play long enough to have like 80 pink tickets like the other chatter. Even now for me, I think I have 58 pink crystal or pink tickets. And that's potentially that's not enough for me because I roll for all the Virtual Singer only cards. So yeah, you have to go for the long game. And then don't stress too much about it, especially if you're playing free-to-play player. If you're a free-to-play player, don't stress too much about like the permanence and all that stuff. And clear all the songs, FC all the songs on as much as you can to your skill level. And then don't ignore the hard mode. A lot of crystals from the hard mode. And get over what, 30k crystals just on FCing all the songs on hard mode. Same with expert. Well, you can get more on expert even. You can get more than, how much would you get? I feel like you get almost like 40k, 35, 40k on FCing all the songs on expert. Probably over 30k. 70 crystals each, 600 songs, or I guess what? You said there's 570 songs on English? You get there. I like Kafu. Didn't know about Kafu until I started having songs on my list in this song. I should try adjusting. Oh my god, the lag, what the heck was that? Oh, we got 2 World Link Mikus. Got 2 each, guys? No, it's a Kaname. I like this 3DMB. With Anya 4 limbs. You're gonna have to give up one of your characters. You can't afford 4. Not with your income, unless you spend more on just paid crystal packages, which I don't think it's worth. But if you want to whale, you whale, I guess. Can't tell you how to spend your money, but I do not recommend. I don't think it's worth the value. How many banners do I pull a year for like Miku and the BS? I don't know. I haven't really counted per se, but I have every single one of them. All the virtual singers, there's what? There's 2 Bloomfests, or 2 fests, 1 collab, and 2 World Link. 1 World Link a year, 1 fest a year. Is there anything else? And then collab is kind of random. And then, oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't averaged out on what it is per year because it's pretty inconsistent. I mean, obviously it averages out to over a long time, over 5 years, right? But I have like all the Miku cards, or all the limited Miku cards at least. I'm missing 1 permanent, the newest one. And then I have basically, minus the Len, I'm gonna have, what, 25? I'll double check right now, see how many it is. Because we just passed 5 years, right? We just passed 5.5 years. We'll do the math real quick after this song. Because we have the Evil collab. That's 5 cards for all the non-Miku cards, right? And then we have the 2 Fest cards. Fest 1 and then Bloom Fest. That's another 10 cards. 1 for each non-Miku. And then we have the 2 World Links. That's another 10 cards. And that's once a year. That's what, 25 cards, right? 2 Fest, 2 World Link. Wait, no, yeah. 2 Fest, 2 World Link, that's 20. And then the Evil collab, it's 25. So I guess something like 6, if you include the Mikus. 6 or more, especially with the starting World Link 3, it looks like they're doing mixed World Links, right? So the banners are going to be separated, so it's going to cost me overall more on average. Because I think the last World Link I only rolled 310 times to get all 6 World Link Virtual Singer cards because they were all on the same banner, right? Because anytime you hit like the 2%, it was one of the Virtual Singer cards. So it's a lot easier compared to this year. It's going to be all separated. So I have to roll on 5 different banners just to get all the World Link cards. So something like, probably like 6 banners a year or something like that. If it's just one character, the math is a lot easier to do because each character, you know, just has a finite number of limited cards. Each character right now has somewhere between 7 to 10 limited cards, like hard limbs including collabs. And then 1 to 2 fast cards and 2 to 3 World Link 3 cards. And then 2 to 3 anniversary cards, but that's a different math. So it's anywhere from, let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anywhere from 10 to 12 limited cards. Wait, no, 10 to... Let's see, 10, 11, 12, 13. 10 to 13 limited cards per character, and it's been, what, 5.5 years. So, what does that math out to? Not sure. You should do Proseka lives? I mean, I've been playing... My skill level isn't that high, honestly. Also, here, hold on. Like, I can only do... like 27 on Master, and then 28 on Expert. I can do all 28s on Expert. Or no, all 20... I can do 28s on Expert. Second here. Alright, here is current goal for any Mafia limbs. Earn in Night Court plus Virtual Singers World Link. You're free to play but not too long. Not by premium monthly pass. Yeah, the math is just not there. You can only, the game only gives you enough free to play currency for one character for all their limbs. And then if you buy all the monthly passes every month, which is expensive. It's like 8,000 yen per month to buy the expensive monthly passes every month, which whatever that is in your local currency. Also, here's a movie code. Oh, that gave me 70,000 points. Alright, we need to look at how many points we're at. Yeah, and in terms of getting good at the game, you can't play hard without a good betterment. You don't know why, because you play every day. I mean, you play every day, but how many, like, how much do you truly play? Like, how many songs do you play a day? Because if you want to see... I have like 35,000 songs played on Miku. And then one thing I can recommend, if you're if you want to work on your timings, play on the lower difficulty and then try to focus on getting like perfects. Like, this is what I do, and I feel like when I did that, it helped me a lot in terms of accuracy. Like, you see how I have all the, what do you call it, hard, normal, and easy as all perfect, right? Doing that helped me a lot with my, like, accuracy and timing. So, let's see, what did you say? So you can only play hard and some expert? Then yeah, I recommend trying to... If you can FC all hard, but not expert, or like if you can't do FC all most expert, definitely try some normal and then try to get all APs on normal. That definitely helps the timing a lot. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that's happened to. I originally didn't care about getting APs until they added the diamond. What's the colored diamond, so that you can show, it shows that you got AP. Once they added that, I cared about APing everything, just to make it look fancy like this. Yeah, so try playing on lower difficulty and try to get AP, like all perfect on everything. And then the more you get used to that, the more accurate you'll be in the higher ones, the higher difficulties. And then just slowly, gradually, just full combo and everything. And then one of the things I like to do is try to FC all the songs in increasing difficulty. Like, let's say you haven't FC full comboed all the hard modes yet, right? Sort the songs by difficulty level, and then try and full combo all the songs in the order of difficulty. And then slowly but surely, you'll eventually get there. I think when I started this game, I was only able to do like expert 25, 26. And then eventually, 26, 27. And then now I can FC all songs on expert 28 and below. And then I can do all master 27 and below. And then like some masters on 28. That's my skill level right now. But it used to be like 25, 26. So to give you a relative idea on improvement. But again, as much as I like play the game a lot in terms of total number of lives, I play relatively casually. I don't care about my improvement too much. I don't focus hyper hard. So if you focus more on actually improving, unlike me, you should have a better rate of return on improvement, if that's your main goal. Other than that, yeah, just play the game more and more practice. Practice makes perfect type of deal. Certain note tap combinations are just something you just have to get used to via muscle memory. Like the ladders, like stairs like this. It's very difficult the first time around. But once you get used to it, you'll just develop muscle memory. Because a lot of the patterns in the game, like this left and right and then that, left, right. The game reuses a lot of note patterns, right? So once you get used to a certain pattern, you'll see it repeated in a lot of other songs, and you just get used to muscle memory. And then the more difficult the songs become as the difficulty goes on, number goes higher. They'll introduce like new patterns, right? Like left, right, left, left, right, or something like that. And then you'll eventually just get used to it. A lot of it is just getting used to it. Alright, let's see how many points we're at again. We are at 9 million. Almost at 10k. We still need like 5 million more. Yikes. Yeah, if you can't play hard without a miss. Definitely, yeah. Definitely start FCing all normals, and if you can FC all normals, then try going for APs. You also get a bunch of coins too, doing normal and easy, which you can use for area item upgrades. Especially for newer players, you need a ton of gold as a new player. You can FC 32 but not 31 but not 32. You are like way higher than I am. Yeah, you don't know how to AP. Definitely, I'm pretty sure playing on a lower difficulty just helps a lot with timing accuracies. Like I said earlier, I didn't care about hitting APs at all until they added that counter. Plus, what is it? Ranked match? When they added ranked match, because hitting perfects on ranked match gives you way more points than just not breaking combo. Ranked match basically consists of how many perfects can you get, is what the scoring system is basically. So when they added that, and then the diamond, the rainbow diamond for showing that you AP'd. And then once I AP'd all the art and below, I noticed my accuracy on expert and master getting better. Yeah, because I used to, even what is it, like Love Live and Bang Dream, I just never cared about getting all perfects or anything like that. There was no incentive to do so, you know? But this game has some incentives to get all perfect. Although it's just cosmetic, you get the little rainbow diamond on your, oh man, song records. And then if you play it ranked in any fashion, being able to hit all perfects, or like as many perfects as possible consistently, is a benefit because you get higher rank. I think though you get what, gold rank 4 or something like that, or gold rank in general. As long as you can get that much, you get the maximum crystal rewards, I believe. I forget if gold 1 and gold 4 is the same. Let's check after the song. I think it was the same. I think as long as you hit gold rank, you get like 300 crystals instead of 250. Very marginal, but every time a new season comes out for ranked, I just play the 3 qualifier songs, and then you have to play 1 actual ranked match to be able to qualify and place. And that's all I do for ranked. Get my, what, 250 or 300 crystals for the season. Flick notes are hard because you touch flicks as tap notes. Yeah, that's something you just gotta get used to. Let's see, ranked match. Yeah, see, I only ever just play 4 songs. 3 songs, and then yeah, it's 300. Yeah, so as long as you get gold rank, anything below that is like 250. So yeah, every rank season, see, I just get to play the 4 songs and that's it. Got like silver back in the day, and then they did a like a rank readjustment around 2014, I guess, because I got like platinum somehow for like 2 seasons, and then yeah, I'm generally around the gold, which isn't much. Konnichiwa. Yeah, see, I can't do 31. What is this icon? Oops. What is the MV for this song? A lot of text. I think one of these patterns that I wasn't able to do smoothly for the longest time. I already passed it, but let's see which pattern was it. Like the Yeah, I already can't even FC this song anyway. Nice. I missed the first couple notes. Oh, I missed that. Hey. Can I play Crash the Party on Master? I think level 30. Oof. I can maybe not fail on it. It's like Master 30 is just like... It's like pretty 50-50 on whether or not I can even clear it. I'll check real quick which song it is. Crash the Party. Oh, it's a 29. I should be able to clear it on 29. I definitely can't FC it. Because I can only FC a handful of 28 masters. So, pretty sure I can't FC 29 master. Let's see. It looks like I haven't played it yet. It's one of the newer songs. Wow, I missed that Be Alive, I think. Yeah, I think there were kind of some troublesome parts on this song, even on expert, so I'm pretty sure I can't FC this. Pretty good 3D MV for this song. Ah, see, I missed something there. I'm not sure where I missed. Yeah, I should be able to clear it without a problem. Ah, okay, I know how I messed that up. Sounds pretty cool, pretty hype. Seems also pretty cool because like it feels like there's a lot of different genres in terms of like different types of songs, you know? You got this J-pop, K-pop type of style for Vivid, and you got like the idols in More Jump, and you got, what do you call it, edgy stuff in Night Court. You have like the musical type of songs in Wonder Show. Tried the human version. Yeah, I've heard the human version before. I like the virtual singer a lot for this though, because like Teto sounds really good in this. Like she sounds very human. The tuning on Teto on this is crazy. So you can definitely mistake Teto as a human singer in this song. It's pretty nuts.
くなって過ごしやすくなってきた。
Oh boy. Yeah, 30 expert is pretty yikes. I should be able to clear it. Yeah, Kira is the tuning for Kira is pretty good. It's pretty nutty. This is Pinocchio? Wait a minute, what? Oh, I already missed. Oh. You guys should really adjust the timing. Keep forgetting. Oh, that was not good. Oh, I messed up there. Oh, no. I always mess up on like repeat taps in the same area. How did I miss that? Not sure how to do that part. Oh no. Oh yeah, I have trouble with those parts where it's just like tap flick in the same spot. I always have trouble with that pattern. Oh, at least I didn't fail. Yeah, 28 expert is like kind of my limit. And then 27 master is my limit in terms of being able to full combo it pretty consistently. Alright, let me use the restroom. I'm gonna put on one of my favorite 3D MVs, Journey. Let's check points real quick. Oh, what rank am I on Miku chapter? I'm like 1000. Maybe I'll hit 1000 on the Miku chapter. No, just trying to get to 10k on the main thing. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna end up hitting that. It's trying to get 10k on World Link. It's just, it seems like not value. I don't know, maybe I won't do it anymore. We'll see. MV Journey. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. Favorite 3D MVs. Oh. All the different outfits out there. Oh, Minori. Minori's not in this event. Still filling in. Hey. Really like the choreography and stuff for this song.
しずく、髪に桜の花びらがついてるよ。
I think we started at like 175, 178 stamina cans, not 150 something. We used like 20 stamina cans already. Oh, we're getting so many Pinocchio songs. I keep forgetting to adjust the timing. I have it at -2. Should I do -4 or -3? I want to try -4. Try -4. No, I missed that. My favorite Pinocchio P song is like the Ghost one, I think. I forget what the name of the song is. Maybe this is why my wrist hurts trying to play iPad on like vertically when my grip is awful. My right wrist has been hurting for weeks now, maybe like a month at this point. Yeah, a lot of great Alright, gotta remember to adjust timing option. Alright, let's try 4. Is the number showing what my setting should be? It's like the number that I see like here, is that telling me what I should set it to? I can never tell. Yeah? Yeah, okay. I'll try 0.4, I guess. You can... Oh, you can adjust. I didn't know you can adjust. Oh, this is something new, huh? Oh. Alright, we'll try that. It's definitely very different for iPad. It could also be... I'm not sure if it is. It could also be because I'm screen capturing. So there might be an added delay with with it screen capturing and then audio. I'm listening to the audio capture or screen capture audio. There's so many covers for this song. Holy, what the heck? This is like one of the most cover songs. I think this, King also has so many covers, just like in general, not necessarily Proseka or anything. Just in the, you know, Taku space anime. How am I still getting fast? Did I not save? I think I saved. I guess maybe I'm getting less? I don't know. I figure I would, like, I don't know, get less or maybe get some slows. I'm still getting quite a bit of fast. And that particle looks funny. That Kanade looks really nice. Is that a ponytail? Wait, is that World Link? The new World Link Kanade? Oh, it must be, right? Because I what did I get? I got Haruka and Emu is what I got, I think. I guess I think I'm getting less fast. How does it look on the stream though? I really love that ending with the little wings in the background. It looks so cute. Yeah, it was kind of there, right? Dang, what was I gonna say? Lost my train of thought again. Oh yeah, this Miku. Oh, I still got like 100 grades. I don't know, man. This Miku, definitely, again, it feels like it could have been a more jump Miku, right? Look at the design, look at the hair. More jump Miku fans in shambles. Where do I go for... I think it was character archive. Do you want to see all the arts? Yep, I don't have this. Oh, that looks so nice. Does this show in full screen on my iPad? Let me see. Got that, and then let's see, where's the cutoff? For here. Back. Let me see. Here. Oh, I think top and bottom is a little cut off. Like, yeah, on the hair, and then compared to Archive. Oh, what? What? What happened? What order is this in? Hello? Colorful palette, what is this? What? What? When is? Okay, sure. Okay, I guess I do see the full image. Yeah, I mean it's default, but like look at the we found another bug, guys. I'm like, what? I was just here. Why is the thumbnail different? I was like, yeah, did I change the thing or what? No, definitely. This is cause look, see it's here again. This is the correct one. Wait, what is this? Let's try going in again. Oh look, it fixed itself now. Okay. We are at 11k. Oh man, it doesn't feel like we're getting any closer. Like another 6 hours left. My goodness. Does it for the costume decals too? Oh my goodness, man. The amount of bugs. Impressed by the amount of Miku cards I have. Yeah, I have everything except the most recent permanent Miku, because I generally only roll on limited banners. So, and the new permanent Miku card was an existing color combination. It was pink Night Cord. I already have a pink Night Cord Miku, so I passed on it. Hopefully I luck into it in the future, or if I'm desperate for it, can always exchange it. I have 3 in a year. I have 33 green tickets that I never used, that I got early on in release, when we didn't know the economy on what green tickets can get you, so I rolled on permanent banners back then. But now that we know, like the release schedule and stuff, permanent banners are not worth it. That's why they added the pity bar in the permanent banner after like a year or two, because too many people, I assume, were not rolling on permanent banners because it was just not value. So they at least added the pity banner so you get a guaranteed 4-star at like what, 100 and 200 rolls or something, I think it was. Okay, we still spark for it with 200 of pink tickets. Only playing this game because Miku, so I just don't really buy much physical goods anymore, so this is one of the reasons I spend money on this game. At least the way I'm justifying it anyway, is indirectly monetarily supporting the Miku-verse. Portion of my spending goes towards commissioning new Vocaloid songs and new Miku costumes and stuff, you know, since I don't really buy any goods anymore. I think the only goods I buy nowadays for Miku is stuff that I can use. Like sometimes, you know, small bags like toiletry, travel bags. I recently did like a little gacha machine, capsule toy machine for a little pouch that has Miku in it. And then I thought about getting like a microfiber cloth with Miku on it, but decided not to this time. You wish they made my Sekai building in 8th instead of 4th? What do you mean by that? 8th instead of 4th? Miku is life, yeah. 2025 Miku figure. Which one's the 2025 one? It's the last year. So that's the Tanabata one, right? It's they have it in the game. You're talking about this, right? Yeah. I'm honestly not a fan of this hairstyle. It feels too generic. Like this is just like such a common like Tanabata stars hairstyle for what is the thing? Hime for the Tanabata? What is it? Kaguya Hime? I think it's Kaguya Hime. That might be my least favorite Magical Mirai hair. Yeah, you meant real life figure, but it's like $250. Yeah. There are way too many Miku figures now, man. You just cannot reasonably collect like any reasonable number of them. There's way too many. There seems to be a Miku figure for every little thing nowadays. I was in Akihabara the other day. Went through secondhand shop. They have like an entire aisle full of Miku figures, and there were so many of them. Just gotta be very careful and pick and choose, because they're only ever gonna release more. Yeah, my favorite Magical Mirai outfit and art is 2017 Miku 10th anniversary one, because my favorite Miku artist, Ixima, was the main visuals artist for that year. And I also really like the outfit, the white outfit. That's definitely my favorite Magical Mirai one. I wish they add all the old Magical Mirai outfits into this game. But so far they've added, what? 2025, the Tanabata one, and then... Is it 2024? Which one was Hero Miku? Hero Miku's not in this game, right? They added Travel Miku. What year was Travel Miku? Was Travel Miku 2024 or 2023? I can't remember which one was 2023. Hero Miku. I like Hero Miku. Hero Miku's pretty cool. Yeah, I just want him to add all the Miku costumes, Magical Mirai Miku costumes into this game. Let's see. Where is this one? 2024. Okay, this is 2024, this is 2025, and then I guess Hero Miku was 2023 then. Oh, this song. Yeah, see, this song I have it on. The Virtual Center version is not that good, so I have it on Human. Miku sounds way too like coarse in this song. I also just really like the tone of the Human version in this. Anybody else think that this song kind of sounds similar to Bug, like the Night Court song, Bug? I think Bug came out first and then this came out. I don't know. I missed that. Maybe it didn't press down. And do I need to increase the negatives more? Still getting quite a lot of fasts. Such a good song. Hey. Let's check the timings again real quick. Oh, my wrist is dying. Timing settings. That's a -4. I'll try -5. I didn't see how much I was off by, honestly. Or how many grades I got this time. Anybody else have any other song requests? I'll try and pick it. Oh, this is a good one. This song is just like such a moody song. I don't know how else to explain it. Oh, did we hang up? Oh, rip. Oh well. Foo-foo. Oh, we got Pinocchio again. What is up with the Pinocchios? How am I still hitting fast? How am I still getting so many fasts? I'm gonna try putting it at 0. Maybe there's just no helping it. My brain is just kind of adjusting either way. So I know the sound is kind of desynced from my taps on the stream, right? I believe. I think. I'll try putting it at 0, because I play on -2 on my phone as well. Oh, we got only 40 there, technically. So maybe that's better on paper. Alright, let's see what happens when I put it on 0. Miku. Oh, this is Hachioji. I feel not much of a difference. Is it any different on stream in terms of the notes lining up with the sound? This is at 0. We were at -5 a moment ago. Oh, I missed that. That was a skill issue. I think it didn't go down all the way. You guys play on 0. It's gotta look better on stream, right? The 0 offset, I would assume. I'm wondering how it looks on stream. I can't really tell while I'm streaming. I would have to look at the VOD. This is Hachioji. Who's the producer for Kimagure Mercy? Is that also Hachioji? Because this reminds me of Kimagure Mercy. It is, okay. Alright. It is correct. Definitely reminded me of that tuning. I also really like Kimagure Mercy. I like the 3D MV that it goes with too. Both the original and the Proseka version. Gaining something like 1 million points an hour, roughly, I think. Because I think we started at like 6.7 or like 7 mil-ish. And then now we're at like what, 9 mil? We're shooting for 3 hours. The sync feels kind of off. I'll have to check in the bot later whether the audio is synced with the notes properly on the stream side. In terms of me hitting the notes, I don't really feel much of a difference. Feels slightly off either way, no matter what setting I have it on. I'm surprised the game hasn't crashed yet. We went like an hour and 20 minutes last time until it crashed. It feels kind of off. Is JP Sekai really that bad? Is it different on English? Yeah, like I have trouble playing on my phone. I run an iPhone 13 mini, and my new record is I was trying to play the other day to get some points for the other chapters so I can get the event shop stuff, and I crashed on my second song. So it's like I just can't play it for a prolonged... That's why I'm playing on the iPad right now, because otherwise, like, half the stream would be just me restarting my phone. If you go see my last year's World Link stream, I played on my iPhone, and it was just crashing anywhere every like 30 minutes or so. Every 20-30 minutes it would crash and I have to restart my phone. And then now it's just... I'm lucky if I get past like 15-20 minutes. What phone and iPad do you have? Also, what iOS? Because I'm on iOS 26. That might have an influence on it. The sound is like 2-second delayed. Okay, so it probably is delayed. Okay, yeah, it did kind of feel delayed when I was playing it. So maybe I'll do the adjustment back. Yeah, the notes like aren't lining up, right, on the stream to the music. Because in terms of hitting the notes, if I hit the notes visually a lot, so it doesn't prevent me from getting, FC too much, but if it doesn't, I want to try and adjust it so it lines up on the stream more, I guess. So maybe I'll make it back to like -5 or something. See if that sounds better in terms of audio matching up on stream. Yeah, I can definitely feel that there's a desync between the song and the notes. Yeah, like what phone do you run that doesn't like really crash? Also, I guess you play global, right? Because I feel like the build is slightly different on global for some reason. Because you guys also have... I don't know why Japanese doesn't have it, but the global version has a... You can download all character assets, but that option's just not there in Japanese. I don't know if that has any part to do with it. I'll show you in a second what I mean. Because I would assume that kind of includes all the costumes and stuff. Because there's no way to download all the costumes in Japanese. Other than maybe for a particular character, you just go through every single like preview of every costume, and then it'll like manually download it. But there's no option to mass download. They're on iOS 18 for both iPad 11 Pro and iPhone 16 Pro. 16 Pro, that still has 8 gigs. I mean, I definitely crashed less on this, but it's still the fact that it even crashes in the first place, you know, on an M4 iPad, which is not. Yeah, see, it has voices, music, and then the MVs, 3D, 2D, and original MVs, right? Download, and then English on the global. There's an extra button on the bottom here that downloads character files, but it doesn't exist in Japanese for some reason. I don't get it. So I feel like at this point, the global build and Japanese build, it's slightly different, and I feel like that might also affect stability. No, JP has, yeah, like I showed, it has the songs and stuff, but just not the character data. Specifically the character data. Which I'm not sure what it includes, but I would assume it includes, you know, like the costume data and stuff, I think? I don't know. Yeah, Japanese doesn't have it for some reason, so I don't know what the discrepancy is, and the game doesn't really explain what it is, so... But like... Yeah, you're on iOS 18, and I was still crashing on iOS 18 too, so... I don't know, I really don't know what the deal is, honestly. And I thought maybe because, you know, I have like my particular personal phone has a bunch of different apps and stuff installed, etc. There might be some conflicts, you know, stuff running in the background or whatever. So at one point, I think last year when I was doing Gold Link 2 on Miku Chapter Tiering, I think I played on my iPhone XS. And then, yeah, that kept crashing too. And that was basically a blank phone. Like, I didn't install anything because I logged in on my Japanese Apple account. So it had like, it basically had nothing else installed other than Proseka. And it still just kept crashing every 30 minutes or so. Any more Mikus? Luca. I respect the use your main character in all songs. So that's what I do. I always use Miku, even if she's not in the event. I always use Miku as my leader. Gotta represent. Oh, we forgot to adjust the delay. What delay I should put so that it syncs up on the stream more. Maybe -4 is fine. We can try -6 maybe? Just to go, you know, the extreme on the opposite end, because I think -4 makes more sense. You're pretty sure the character files are the cards? You think so? It might be. You don't have all the MVs downloaded? Yeah, that's another thing I was thinking is like, would it be ironically the fact that I have everything downloaded causing, you know, instability somehow, which you would think it would be the opposite, yeah? So it's just like, I don't even know anymore. Because I've definitely always played where I just download everything all the time. I don't think I've tried playing with not everything downloaded. Like, the easiest way to just crash my device on my phone is if I just do this, go through every single event. If I keep doing this, going all the way down, my phone will 100% crash. After I get to, like, I don't know, how many events are there? Like 190 events at this point? Yeah, once I get to past like 100 something, like my phone will 100% crash. My iPad doesn't necessarily crash when I do this. But yeah, whatever coding that they're doing, I think it's, I don't know, if I had to guess, it's like a memory issue. Like maybe there's a memory leak or something. But I just scroll through all the events, and then, you know, clearly the game has to load like a song and stuff, right, into memory, so I can hear it and stuff, right? And then it'll just crash. It'll just straight up crash to the home screen. I'll see if it does it since it's been a while since I last crashed on the iPad. But yeah, iPad has higher specs, so generally this doesn't happen on the iPad. Yeah, see, I can get through everything on the iPad and it doesn't crash. But yeah, I can't get to the end when I do this on my phone. It'll 100% crash. Alright, we'll see if -6 sounds any better. Let me know if it sounds any better on, or like if it matches up better on stream. You said there was a delay when I had it on 0, right? I feel like it doesn't matter too much for me in terms of playing. The accuracy doesn't change too much, so whatever sounds good or looks better on stream. All the card models and 2D models that aren't in the stories, yeah. Alright, let's see what -6 looks like. If it syncs up better on stream. Alright, this definitely feels not synced. I think -4 makes more sense. I think -2 wasn't very synced either from my past streams and stuff. Yeah, I'm like hitting the notes before the song plays. The sound is perfect now, really? Really, this looks better on stream? It feels pretty disconnected when like me playing it on my end, but if it looks good on stream, this is fine, I guess. Storage it takes on iPad is 21 gigs and phone is 8 gigabytes. It's about perfect. We'll try -4 then. If it's not absolute perfect, because -6 I can definitely feel it not being synced on my end. Alright, we'll try -4.
この前
They originally had it at -2 because that's my default setting on my phone. I've been playing it on -2 for years. Just let me know if -4 is better or worse than -6. Cup noodle. Oh, yep. Auto locked. There's that bug we were talking about. Sakura no Aoki? What's that? Where is my... Okay. Alright, let's try -4. Any better? Oh. Downstairs. Hard to tell. Kind of an awkward in between, I think. Yeah, not sure if that was any better or worse. I think it was better than -6 at least. Felt slightly off. I don't know if that was any better on stream or not. All the Mikus. Trying to figure out the audio sync with notes is a nightmare. And I'm not sure it's because of the delay through the, pass through from the screen capture or not. Man, World Link Picture looks so nice. Oh, Kanade looks very cute with the tiny pigtails. Oh, yeah. What's that called? Shadowing? What is the 3DMD models that like all this shadowing? Still feels off. It said -6 sounds good on stream though. If everything feels off, might as well just go for whatever sounds better on the stream. Yeah. Oh, my wrist. Oh. Whoa, drop frames, what is going on? Make sure I don't have my VPN on or anything. Yeah. Why am I dropping frames? Holy. Let's try adjusting timings a bit again. Yeah, if I just go by audio, it's about right at 0. Yeah, but like if I go by visually... Yeah. We'll try 5. If I just don't look at the screen and just go by audio, it's ±0. When I look at the screen, it's just, I guess it's decent on the screen because the audio delay, or I'm not sure actually now. The more and more I think about it, I'm more and more lost. Cuff was good. Yeah, that'd be crazy if downloading files is what's causing my crashes. That's counterintuitive. This feels the best so far, -5. Again, I'm not sure how it feels on the stream side. -6 felt a little off. Yeah, I think we'll with -5. Feels the best so far. Oh, my wrist is dying. We're not even 10k still. Oh, we're at 10 mil. Still not at 10k. Like another 5 mil. Alright. Time for since I last give out a code. Here is a global Proseka global code. Priority to whoever doesn't have it first, if at all possible. For the ones that don't have the 4-star Miku. Let's see. Okay. I'm not sure how to do the timing for how long I should leave it up on the screen before I type it out into chat. Also, I can't figure out how to get the, what do you call it? Like shadows on this. Because otherwise it'll just kind of... What if I make it black? How do I change the color of this? How to change color? Can I change the color on this text? I have no idea. I don't see an option. OBSY? Pick a font. Writing system bold. Yeah, I don't see an option for like... Oh, I found it. There we go, I found the drop shadow. Outline, okay, that's much better. There we go, now it's way more legible. I just have to scroll down. I knew there was a thing here. Yeah, it's just refined in terms of like color. Okay, alright. Then I'll post it on chat there for the VOD. Sufficient, like 25 cans so far, roughly. Hopefully the codes are going to somebody that doesn't have 4-star Miku yet on global. I just hope it's not just going to somebody just kind of hoarding it just for the stupid stamina potions. It's definitely a weird way to give away the codes. Can you believe originally they wanted you to watch the movie 26 times to get all the rewards, which is nuts. It's huge huge backlash. They changed it to, I think, what was it, 6? Yeah, I think 6 times. Redeem it 6 times in Japanese, and then redeem it 3 times in English, in global, to get everything. And then after that, you could redeem it up to 26 times just to get more stamina potions. Which is not value. This audio just never feels completely in sync.
今の私たちの全力出し切れたね。
Code's invalid, you were too late. I'm not sure. Yeah, it'd be great if whoever redeems it every time reports that they redeemed it, but you know, some people are just lurkers, you know, you never know. I have to ask, but this is the new English update with the 4-star thingy? Wait, what English update with the 4-star thingy? What 4-star thingy? No, I did not. What's the difference? I'm trying to see if I can line this up. Okay, oh sorry. There's gonna be an update that if you watch ads, you get 1 to 3, 1 to 5 tickets to pick a 4-star? What? They're gonna add more ways to get the tickets? It's like 1 to 5 per ad. And 4-star costs like 300 tickets? Oh! It did say there will be events and campaigns for the tickets. Is this like a permanent edition? Is what you're saying? So it's probably something similar to what Japanese got for the My Sekai, with like the event missions, but it's like a different system, because you can get it with ads and stuff. Permanent edition, that sounds so weird. Yeah, 5 is probably as close as it gets, I think. 300 tickets, 4-star for... What do you get for... Pick a 4-star from what? Like the exchange shop? Like for green tickets? Hey, Journey. Pick a 4-star. Yeah, what is the pool like for the 4-stars? It's gotta be... Oh, I guess it could be older. Because the exchange shop for the green tickets is 1 year and older, right? Yeah, I feel like slowly but surely, like the economy and everything is becoming different for the global version to the Japanese version, instead of it just being 1 year behind. There's like quite a bit of regional specific songs too. Like global got what? The Shrimp Miku song or something. There's like a dozen global only songs too. Sometimes you get them in Japanese too. There's there's some region specific costumes and other stuff too, right? And then there's also, oh, I like this song so much. There's also the reruns are different too, right? Because you guys get Bloomfest reruns for some reason on global. Japan doesn't get Bloomfest reruns. The best we get is Stream Pick, where you get higher rates for the best card. We don't get the Spark one. The only way to get the older stuff is through Recollection Gacha, when it's like 2.5 years or older. Why am I getting... Why are the 3D models giving... They're not like 120 hertz. No, another thing that like might cause me to crash, my game crash, is because I play with all the MBs on, like 3D MB and 2D MB, but I feel like the game should be able to run. It's part of the game. It's kind of dumb if it only doesn't crash if I play on light mode, right, with no background. Oh god, my wrist. Yeah, tickets are going to be completely different tickets. Yeah, I'm just wondering what the same, if the pool is the same, you know? For the people that can't pull because of the age restrictions. Oh yeah, like some countries, what was it? I think Brazil, just like, they just got completely shafted overnight. Like, they just can't play gacha games. Pre-first anniversary cards? What was shown on the live stream, but... Yeah, pre-first anniversary is, that's like... Because you guys are on, what, 4.5 right now? So that would mean like 3.5 years and older? That's crazy. Bloomfest rerun or actual anniversary for the global? Yeah, but like the fact that you guys get them at all in the first place, right? Because Japan never gets Bloomfest or like fest reruns. That's why I was very surprised when remember somebody in chat was mentioning it on was it on chat or was it on one of the comments on the videos? Might have been one of the comments on the video. They were talking about like how to get fest cards, and I was explaining them based on the Japanese schedule on the reruns. And they said English gets fest reruns, which I was like, wait, what? Very top card list. And yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of gacha in general, so the more gacha dies, in terms of affecting gameplay, I think for cosmetics, like I don't care. But like kind of CS:GO what do you call it? Cosmetics for Counter-Strike, or I guess it's CS2 now. CS:GO is dead. But even then, like some cosmetics in Counter-Strike is actually useful because camouflage effect for depending on certain maps, which is crazy. So if you have your weapon a certain color that blends in with whatever the general theme color of the map is, you have a camouflage advantage, which is nuts. I remember when the song first came out. I have the vinyl record for this song from the one of the earlier Miku expos. Gotcha games are the devil. Cards at a slightly better pace than the green ticket shop. I think the green ticket shop being like 1 year behind is like pretty reasonable, you know, reasonable pace. Because like 1 year later, you're guaranteed to, you know, just get it whenever, right? So anytime, the only real reason to pull on permanent banners is to get the green tickets or get the event bonus for that current event. It'd be funny if they added 4-star cards that release with the event at the same time so you can have 2 sparks. That's nuts. There's no way that's what's gonna happen, because otherwise people would just save up that ticket forever, right? And then save it up for whatever the new event is. That means that ticket would have more value than crystals itself, so I doubt that's gonna be that way. There's no way. Yeah, that ticket would just be more valuable than crystals if that was the case, if you could roll on the new thing. Especially if you could roll on like limited banners. Yeah, I'm still like, even with all the differences in the different regional versions, I don't think I'm gonna play more than just the Japanese version, honestly. I still do the logins every day on the global version, just because, and I have every song unlocked by watching the ads. I'm not sure why, but I figured, yeah. Just have to do dailies on the Japanese version anyway, so I just kind of do it on the global. And now I don't have enough crystals on English. It's global finally. So I think the next time I do a limited Miku gacha stream, that's it, unless I get really lucky on the first 10 pulls or something. I'm fully expecting for me to not be able to spark anything in the next Miku limited on global. And then that's it. And I just retire the account. Hey. It's a replacement for the gacha in certain countries. Have the current card events be only able to spark only during the event collab and then get added one by later. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Japan doesn't have that problem because the game is technically on paper is only for the Japanese audience, right? So they only have to care about the Japanese law. Meanwhile, global is, you know, as the name ensues. It affects the rest of the countries that don't have their own versions, like Taiwan and Korea. Ouch. Yeah, the audio definitely sinks way more at -5. This song, I gotta remember, this song seems to be pretty good to see if it syncs up or not. Now I gotta double check on my phone. Strobe blast. I've been playing at -2 for so many years. I've been able to get APs just fine. I play on speaker though, a lot on my phone. Every now and then I'll use AirPods. Although I feel like I get some slightly better accuracy when I use AirPods on my phone. Definitely FC'd and AP'd several times on some experts even while I'm using my AirPods on my phone. So I'll have to revisit the audio sync on my phone next time. One day in the distant future, you know, we'll have less issues with all this licensing and border like issues, even with anime and stuff, you know. It's like, man, that's kind of a nightmare and a headache. One day we'll have a unified international copyright licensing trademark patent, more so than we do now, because technically like international patents and stuff exist, but it's still definitely very much segregated into each country. You wonder if it's perm only or limbs too. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't know, we'll have to see and what happens. You won't really know until it gets actually just released, right? Once it's out in the wild, then you'll know. That's the only way to know, really. How'd I miss one already? Sure. Yeah, stuff like that is just you just never know until it's actually released, because there could always be, you know, last minute changes and stuff like that. And a lot of it is just speculation all the time, so you just never know until it's actually in customers' hands. It can be like leak this, leak that, or they could even announce that it's gonna be like this, but they could change it last minute. And there's always that legal disclaimer, you know. Usually, anyways, there can be last minute changes, or footage is in the like visuals or gameplay footage in development and subject to change. That legal disclaimer that they always have, right? So. Until it's actually in the customer's hands, we won't know. And then even after that, depending on feedback, etc. They might change it. They might adjust for better or worse. Tomorrow's the maintenance. Oh, is it already being implemented like soon? Like that quick? I thought this was more of a, you know, in the future. I guess for the people that are in the affected countries, it would need to be implemented sooner rather than later, right? It would make the most sense for it to be only permanent cards. Wait, can you just buy these tickets? Is that what you guys are saying? You can just buy this, like, instead of buying crystals, you can just buy the tickets? I'm so confused. I guess I need to... Is there a post on X? X Twitter? I guess we can pull it up on stream and take a look. See if there's any details. I feel like my accuracy is getting a little better on the iPad. Now that I have the timing a little better, I think. Maybe, possibly, we'll see. Ouch. 100 tickets is $3? So $10, $9 for one 4-star? Yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way you can get current limited cards with that. Because you basically need like 90,000 yen to get, what do you call it, one new limited if you use all paid crystals, right? So ain't no way they're gonna be selling the newest banner card for $10. It's an in-game announcement that the limited cards will be limited during the event duration and gone after the event. That would still be insane. Like, imagine just getting the newest card for just $10 compared to, but then at the same time, it's I don't know what would be the point of buying crystals in the shop then at that point? They just separate free and paid tickets like the crystals limited. Yeah, I don't know. What a day to be under 18. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a long time coming, honestly. Where is English Proseka? Alright, we'll boot up English real quick. And look at this, what you guys are talking about. Oh wait, underage you can't watch ads. Oh right, because you can't advertise to underage. Man, this sounds crazy. You guys are making it out to be. Alright, there's an in-game announcement, you said? Event Blooming Light Gotcha. Changes our age verification system. Characters to character exchange. Revision of privacy policy. Alright, which notice is it? I'm not sure I see what... I don't think it's this. Restricted from all... Oh, for these countries you're talking about, it's definitely illegal to sell minors information, yeah. Ads, notifications, link to their social network, data sharing, linking to Google Play and games. Oh, I guess because technically they would have your email that way, right? Brazilian law. Yeah, it's because of Brazil, isn't it? Is it just this? Minors and certain will no longer be allowed to pull from gacha using paid or free crystals. It's literally just Brazil. Some players in Brazil may no longer be able to play the game as early as... Oh man, they are not sugarcoating. You just, like, kids in Brazil literally can no longer gacha. Hey, like I said, time to free to play only. You can, if you just ignore the gacha system, right? If you ignore the gacha system, you can play this game completely fine as just a rhythm game, and it's still amazing. I'm not sure how they're gonna unlock all the songs though, because they don't give you enough music cards to unlock all the songs unless you watch ads. I don't know, we're about to see if it's only in Brazil for the tickets. Yeah, I don't... Where's the thing about tickets? I don't see anything about tickets. The Miku card can't be bought. Collabs, the second Toho collab is coming next week. Oh, did they announce the Toho collab already? I don't even see it here. Did they announce it on X Twitter? Maintenance news? Spot with 25. Yeah, the Toho was just like a paid 10 full banner. In charge of memorabilia, yeah. Custom profile, editing. Yeah, new item, pick character vouchers. Is this it? I think this is it, isn't it? Yeah, this is it, right? Trade in your can obtain reward add. Once per day you can earn 1 voucher with a chance of earning 5. Once per day, so 365. So somewhere between like half a year and a year. Half a year, yeah, half a year and a year or so, you'll get like 1 free 4-star if you watch an ad every day for this. Yeah, they're gonna plan to make it through missions and campaigns and similar. Link your account, 300 crystals. Minimum iOS version will be 14, yeah, the same as Japanese. Virtual show history. Yeah, they don't really say anything, huh? I don't know if this is related to... I feel like this isn't related to, cover card, 3-star vouchers, limited gacha stickers. Which shop is this in? It's in this shop. Which is different from this shop. This is green tickets. And then this is like the special tickets. Assuming it'll be next week from JP's schedule. Info is super vague, yeah. I mean, like, they say it's like April 27th, so it should be tomorrow. Right? It's part of the 5.3 update, it looks like. Right? Yeah, so it should be soon. Yeah, gonna find out tomorrow, and then it's just a matter of what's in this. Yeah, this seems to be irrelevant of, what do you call it? This seems to be irrelevant of the whole Brazilian law type of thing, because that's this whole separate post. And then, because the Brazilian thingy... Where is it? Where'd it go? Brazilian thing, they just straight up say, you know, they might, players in Brazil may no longer be able to play the game. So... I think it's a completely separate thing. It just happens to coincide at the same time, or like themaybe pseudo affects the Brazilian thing. But I feel like either way, the way this is situated, there's no way it's better than the green tickets. There's no way. Especially with what, $9 being able to get a 4-star? Unlikely. We will see tomorrow. See what the pool of 4-star cards is, right? It has to be from the law. I think the only reason it's banned is because it's gambling, and getting a guaranteed card for your choice seems fair to them. But then, the thing that doesn't make any sense to me is that it's $9 for a 4-star card. That's what doesn't make any sense to me. Because right now on the newest banner, if you have like 0 crystals, so you have to use paid crystals, right? It costs what, like $80, 80 USD to get like, how many? Like 100k crystal? Wait, how many crystals do you get? Guys, how many crystals do you get? I never really counted. 10k crystals? Yeah, 10k crystals? Yeah, 10k for 80 USD, and you need what? 60 to 90k? Or like, if you have 0 and then you have no pink tickets, right? You need 90k crystals. So what is, that's $720 for the 4-star, right? Ain't no way you can just get the newest card for $9. So that doesn't make any sense. So I think best case scenario, it'll be equivalent to the what you can get from the green tickets. Best case scenario. Otherwise, like, what's the point of permanent banners? Even more so, right? You can just buy a card for $9, unless it's super old, right? At that point, even if it's equivalent to green tickets, at that point, the only reason you would ever pull on permanent banners is to get the 20% bonus for the current event, which you don't even really need on global to tier, right? Unless you're trying to do top 100, I guess. Like the player base for global is about 1/10 of Japanese, so it's not even that hard to tier. Yeah, so if it's anywhere near the same or better than the green ticket redemption, it just completely kills off the permanent banner gacha. I mean, who knows, one can be hopeful and think, you know, the death of gacha system would be great, and that's just the baseline. It's like you pay $10, get a new card. And that's just a new norm, but in terms of economics and, you know, the company wanting to make money, that makes no economic sense whatsoever. After wasting 30k not getting a single 4-star off the 85 banner, I really hope it's less horrible than normal gacha. I mean, gacha is horrible just in general, right? And then, why did you waste 30k crystals? If you're not sparking, you're gambling. Don't gamble. You gotta always assume you're gonna spend 60 to 90k crystals, depending on how many pink tickets you have, to get the one card. That's it. That's the only guarantee you have. Everything else is gambling. If you don't have enough to spark, don't roll. Oh boy, Sage. They can exchange crystals for the tickets? Wait, they can't exchange crystals for the tickets? Yeah, I don't know. That's why I tell people, it's like, don't do it to yourself. You either play this game and wail, or just don't worry about the cards and play it as a rhythm game, as free to play. Anything in between, you're just gonna be suffering. Just wail and get all the cards that you reasonably want in terms of value, what you think is value. For me, it's all the Miku cards, all the limited Miku cards, plus all the virtual singer, no subunit cards. And then that's it. I think anything past that, I personally see it as not too value, not worth it. So I can't afford to get all the human subunits, virtual singers. I don't have enough income generation for that, or like in-game. I would have to start buying more paid crystal packages, and then start rolling on gachas with paid crystals, which seems very bad, seems awful. Like spending paid crystals on like spark in a gacha just sounds awful. On gachas where you can just spend free crystals. I have never spent paid crystals on sparking. Except in the very early on, I used to do like the discounts, like the daily 100, single roll paid crystal discounts, right? Because when the game was new, nobody knew what the economy was like. What's value and what the limited banners are like. So I used to do that, and then I think a couple times I did the like one-time discount, right? What is it? The first 10 pull that you do on a new banner is discounted for 1500 paid crystals. I used to do that a couple times. Stuff like that is how I have 33 green crystals early on in the game when nobody knew what the economy was like. Rank 365, S rank, expert and hard songs. Did you FC all hard songs and all hard and expert songs too for crystals? Arknights treated you fair is free to play. I mean, like, did you just get lucky in that game and not lucky in this? Because Arknights isn't that much better in terms of... Arknights is actually worse because of the type of game it is. As free to play, because you can't get every single, like, playable character in Arknights as free to play. So you're literally losing out on gameplay. Compared to this game, you don't lose out on gameplay. You just lose out on, like, points, which is kind of irrelevant. You get cosmetics with points, which is more irrelevant. But in terms of gameplay, which is the rhythm game, you don't lose out on anything as free to play. Yeah, spending 65 months just to get crystals, yeah, it's like... You're either free to play or whale. Anything in between, you just feel awful, don't do it. That's my recommendation always. Oof, you exchange them for wish pieces? Yikes. Yeah, no, you always get the pink tickets. Even if you get a lot extra, you can eventually use them, so the wish pieces are not worth it. I think maybe if you have like over 100 pink tickets, then you can consider, but if you have anything under 100 pink tickets, it's not worth. Because you can definitely run out of pink tickets when you're under 100 if you have a streak of bad luck and you have to full spark a bunch. Because I definitely ran out of pink tickets at one point a couple years ago. And then right now I have just enough pink tickets because I have to roll on 4 more banners now for the World Link Virtual Singer cards. I got lucky and I was able to get this Miku without using any pink tickets. But if I'm unlucky in the next 4 banners, I might have to use... Potentially, if I'm like absolutely rock bottom unlucky, I would have to use 50 pink tickets if I have to spark for every single World Link for Virtual Singer in the upcoming 4 banners. I have 58 tickets right now, I believe. 58 or 68, let me double check actually. And then chances are Miku is gonna get a limited character sometime before the end of this year, because it's been over 200 days I think since Miku got a new limited character. Arknight's content is still clearable with other type of units other than raid ups, so you're more fine with that. But this game requires literally no gacha characters though, so your comparison doesn't really make any sense. You can free to play this game you can completely ignore the gacha system and you can clear the game. So I don't know if that makes any sense. And also, if you're playing rank match, your cards literally do nothing. This is 100% skill based rank match. Yeah, original Virtual Singer cards are super value. You have to spark for both Kaito and Meiko. Oof, yeah, this is why you never know. Sometimes lucky, sometimes unlucky, so... Like I said, free-to-play economics is pick one character, all their limbs, and only their limited banners. And the game gives you just enough resources for that. One character, all their limited cards. And then if you pay, you can add like 2 more characters into that if you get the most expensive monthly pass, both of them, every month, which is not cheap. Somewhere around like 65 a month, like you said, I think. You exchange 40 pink tickets for wish pieces? Oof! Why would you do that? That's... oh man. The amount of wish pieces you get is like so little too. Yeah, you have to, the economy for like any gacha game, honestly, you have to think long term. You have to think in years in terms of time span. You can't look at the short term. You have to see like 1 or 2 years ahead. You have to figure out, like every new gacha game has like a relative schedule in resources on how much resources they give you, right? Like in-game, repeatable. And Proseka is somewhere around 10,000 free crystals per month. So you have to, that's your workable resources as free to play. And for other games you have to figure out like how much like pull resources and etc. or upgrade materials that you get per month on average, and then how much you get in a year, and then you just have to do the math around that, and then see how many characters you're able to guarantee. And you have to always math as a, what do you call it? You have to spark for it. You can't be like, oh, half the time I'll hit it early or whatever. Like if you try to math that way, you're just in for a bad time, so don't do it. You just have to always math into thinking that you have to always full spark for it. This is Miku, right? Miku song? Yeah. Yeah, one of the reasons I'm continuing to play this game is because, like I said, if you just ignore the gacha and the events, you can just play all the songs for free. And the gacha cards and event stuff is realistically all just cosmetic. All these costumes and the titles you get from winning events and stuff, even the portrait frames and all that, it's all cosmetic. The real gameplay is just the rhythm game, and the rhythm game is super free-to-play friendly. If you try to get anything more than that, you're just in for a bad time, or you have to wail. You never get lucky in Proseka? Yeah, I mean, it's a gacha game, sometimes lucky, right? That's why you have to always math for the worst luck. This is also why I play like those games like Arknights, Genshin and stuff like that. I do the runs. I stream the challenge runs where I just completely ignore the gacha system and see how balanced the game is on how much you can play like well. Able to enjoy the game completely ignoring the gacha system. Because some games won't allow you to do that. Some games require you to like interact with the gacha system to be able to progress in the game. But so far, what is it? Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and Enfield I've played. You can very much completely ignore the gacha system and have a pretty good time. Very difficult to get all the original Virtual Singer cards. Yeah, if you're starting late, it's really hard to get the older versions. And then, yeah, even me, I don't get all the birthday cards. I only get the birthday cards for Miku. Birthday cards are super not value. It's even less value on the human characters. So I would honestly completely ignore, if you're tight on resources, I would completely ignore birthday card even on your like favorite character, unless you have extra resources to be able to afford on at least your favorite character, because you only really benefit off of getting like character rank points, which becomes irrelevant if you've played the game for several years. Yeah, I mean, tiering in this game is just kind of a fool's errand. Like, what's the point of tiering in this game? You just get more cosmetics. It's like I said, the only reason I'm like tiering for 10k in this is just to get, what is it? No, not this. I just want these. That's it. And even then, this is like completely unnecessary. Because what, I'm trying to get 10k? Yeah, see? The difference between 50k and 10k is the amount of resources you spend is so huge for very little benefit, but like I can kind of afford the resources is why I'm doing it. also being able to just kind of like stream it.
あったかくなって
I think if I wasn't streaming it, I wouldn't care as much. But yeah, I know some people want me to stream this. This is why I'm doing it.
桜の木の下で
Hey, welcome back. Yeah, you were here earlier, right? Trying to pull for 6 cards and tier within 4 months with only 150. Yeah, that's not a reasonable thing to do, unless you're talking about like a world link where all the cards are on one banner. Then that's possible. That's like what, 400, and that's what, 500 pulls. Yeah, so it's reasonable if you're talking about the 6 cards in like world, like Virtual Singer, World Link maybe. If you're talking about that, then it's possible. But otherwise, yeah, no, you can't spark for 6 cards with 150k. That's only like 2.5 sparks. Full set for wrongdoings. Which is wrongdoings? You're talking about like the Evil series, right? Like this set. Yeah, this originally, because this came out really early in Japanese. I think like the game released, what, end of September, right? And then I think the collab for this came out like that November? Was it? I forget when it came out. I think it was November. Might have been the year after. But even then, either way, like nobody really knew for sure what the rerun schedule was, or like how often limited cards come out and stuff like that, right? So the first time this came out, I like sparked or whatever and then got these 4, and then I was missing Kaito. And then I didn't get Kaito until the rerun happened, and then I got lucky. And I did like 20 pulls and then got Kaito to get the complete the set. But originally, yeah, before the rerun, I only had like these 4. So if this didn't get a rerun, I would just be missing Kaito, which is pretty crazy. And then I think that's his only blue. Yeah, Kaito gets 1 of everything in everything. Every iteration, he got a new color.
この前世界に行ったらミクとレンが2人で寝てたよ。2人も春を感じてるのかな。
Yeah, didn't Evil get an extra rerun in English? I think in Japan only got 1 rerun? I don't remember. Once I got Kaito, I just kind of don't care about it anymore since I already have it. How many times did Japanese get it? Because I know in English they got at least 2 reruns, right? The Evil series. Rewriting the Hello Sekai banner? Which is the Hello Sekai banner? Got a rerun in February. Yeah, see? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Global got more reruns of the Evil series. Oh, the Hello Kitty banner? Yeah. Yeah, definitely Global seems to be way more generous in like reruns, crystals, and stuff like that. Because you guys get like 70 free pulls on like the global anniversary, you get 70 free pulls, and then you also get the Japanese anniversary, you get an extra 70 pulls, right? So you guys just get more stuff on global. And like tiering is easier because you have 1/10 of the population. So even this you guys get like more crystals for this, because it's a lot easier to get what, right, like 5k. Yeah, it's a lot easier to get like 5k, and you get more crystals this way too. Oh yeah, I heard people got mad about that because they didn't post it. It was just like kind of out of the left field, out of nowhere, right? It's like, hey, here's a rerun. But that's specifically why you have to save. Like, my recommendation is always have 20 pink tickets, 20 or more pink tickets, and 120k or more, so that if your favorite character suddenly gets 2 limited banners back to back, you'll have enough. That is my like goal. Never go below 120k crystals, like free crystals that you're willing to pull with, and then like 20 pink crystals, or 20 pink tickets. The pink tickets you can't really do anything. Oh, I mean, if you have less than 20, then you have to have enough crystals to compensate. So if you have 0 pink tickets, then you would want like 180k minimum crystals. Yeah, I have fun playing Proseka. Yeah, gacha games are just, you know, gacha games are bad, okay? So when you complain about like, oh, the pull rate's bad, pull rate sucks for this game, it's like, oh, I didn't get lucky or whatever. It's just like, no, it's just all gacha games. It's the game, the numbers are rigged against you, so you gotta play the system. You gotta figure out how much resources the game gives you and then see how much you can afford and then work it from there. Especially as free-to-play. And then even when you're whaling, you have to be, you know, kind of efficient with it. See how much, try and get all the only buy crystals when it's discounted, like me, right? I basically only buy the 10k crystal pack on discount, and then plus the monthly passes. You only pull for banners that have the original version of the cards. Yeah, that's what I do. Plus all the limited Miku cards, obviously. Yeah, and Bloomfest. Anytime like Virtual Singer is on a fest banner, I'm just like, oh, this is so good, because then you have chances to, you know, you get random chance to get like previous limited best cards, right? And all that, and it's just yeah, it's the best value. But past couple Bloomfest banners didn't have virtual singers, so it was pretty bad for me. And then I wasted a crystals because the game baited me with like other bonuses for rolling on it, and that was a mistake. Now I'm kind of tight on crystals because I need to spark for 5 more characters for virtual singers, right? Which means I need 300k, but yeah, see, I'm like 24k short, so I have to get lucky on one of those pulls. So hopefully next banner, next World Link banner with Rin and Len both on it, I get both of them. I pull at least one of them within 300 pulls. Then I can spark for the other one, and then I'm good. For at least that. And then if Miku gets a hard limb, then I'm screwed again. So. Oh. Just think Mako and Miku want to get all the virtual singer cards. Oof, best of luck, yeah. Yeah, you just gotta hope and pray for the old cards during like fest banners. But don't go out of your way for them. You're just asking for a bad time. Spent 30k on the free rewards banner before the Bloomfest. It was beginning. Yeah, see, that's what I'm, because yeah. The game has been, in recent years, it's been really trying to bait you into pulling on banners, because like stuff I've been saying on stream, only pull on limited banners, only pull on this, right? I think other people have like kind of basically figured out the economy, right? So they clearly see people not rolling, because now I see people posting about like their crystal count, right? Like, I'm not the only one that has like a bunch of crystals just saved like this now. I see other people on social media posting like huge amounts of saved crystals, so that's why Colorful Palette is trying to bait you into pulling all these other banners. Oh, we have these bonus rewards, like all that stuff, right? It's bait, don't do it! Don't do it, stick to the plan! It's a trap! Only roll on the limited banners for your favorite character. It's a freaking trap. I fell for it too, don't do it! And so you think, oh, I think I have enough extra crystals to, you know, pull on these like bonus rewards and stuff like that on these other irrelevant, you know, banners or whatever. It's like, no, it's a trap. Now I'm like struggling. I'm just like praying that I get a little lucky on the next World Link banners, because I'm just, my free crystals are kind of, it's on the edge on whether or not I have enough. You got UFS on Toya for off rate somehow? Yeah, sometimes lucky, right? That's how I got basically all my permanent Miku cards. It's like you play long enough, you eventually get a, like, most of my permanent Miku cards, I just got it through, you know, getting lucky, because like I said, I don't like Spark for it, right? You're currently at 76k. Assuming you have enough pink tickets, at least 10 pink tickets, that's basically enough for one spark. That's all you have. You're not getting World Ring 3 VS Originals. It's just not for you, and it's impossible with your crystal. Yeah, you need like 360k crystals for the World Link 3, man. There's no way. You got 2 on the anniversary banner, yeah. You gotta choose your battles, pick your battles. And then yeah, if you're tight on crystals, you have to just look at all the permanent rewards that you haven't done yet. Like the easiest one, like I said, is this stuff, right? Full combo expert, and then get S rank on everything. You only have 5 pink tickets? You're gonna get 5 more in July just to get 10 to verse Kaito. Yeah, that's like the only time where you're allowed to pull on a banner and not spark, just to get up to 10 pink crystals for your next spark. But even then, I don't really recommend it, because you could potentially get lucky on the banner that you're thinking of sparking, and that'll get you to, like, if you pull it under in 50 pulls for that banner, that one that you are meant to spark on, roll it under 50, and then you happen to get lucky and hit it, that means you have 10 pink tickets at that point for the next banner, so you save even more crystals. But yeah, it's just always... Oh, you have C to 30, nice. Using paid crystals, new or rerunning limited crystals to get pink tickets. Yikes. Yeah, I've never used paid crystals to spark. Using paid crystals to spark just feels just awful. Because there's so many things in this game where you can only use paid crystals, right? Like some banners would be like, it has extra rewards and you can only use paid crystals. Those are the things that I use paid crystals on. Because 3,000 paid crystals is a guaranteed 4-star. Like any paid crystal banner, the banners that you can only use paid crystals on are guaranteed 4 stars, always. So using 3,000 crystals, paid crystals, on banners that you can just use free 3,000 paid crystals just feels bad. Because that's equivalent to a guaranteed 4-star. Even if you get a dupe that's you know, that's the jewel, right? I forget what it's called in Pure Jewel or whatever. Yeah, like I said earlier, when the game was new, I wasn't sure what I'm supposed to spend the paid crystals on, so I spent it on like the 1500 discount or the daily discount, single roll or whatever, because I didn't know any better. But as the game went on, I realized it's like, oh, they're gonna just keep having these paid only banners. I better save all my paid crystals just for only those banners. And then usually those banners will have, like, not only is it a guaranteed 4-star, it'll always have some type of bonus added to it. Like a resource equivalent to another dupe 4-star or Memoria, you know. Or costumes, if you care about costumes. I have every single costume in the game, or not in the game, but every paid costume in the game. I don't even care about costumes too much, but I have them just because I kind of decided early on in the game. It's like, yeah, I'll just buy all these. Kind of just set a spending standard for myself early on in the game. Because most of it just came from like the monthly passes, right? Very rarely do you just buy the costume outright. And then it's usually tied to like a 30 pull or 10 pull gacha banner, and it guarantees a costume. And like I said, permanent or paid crystal only gachas are guaranteed 4 stars. Crystal management in this game is horrible because what do you mean I have to save 6 months for a chance of getting this one card? I'm guaranteeing a one. No, it's 6 months to guarantee the one card. And from my experience, 6 months is about right for other gacha games. Like if you're talking long term, and then you're not getting lucky all the time, right? 6 months is about right. Especially like I said for this game where you don't need the cards at all for the most part. Like if you simplify it, this game the cards are just cosmetic if you really think about it, because you don't need them to play the game. Like even the events, you can just play. You can roll on. You could roll on only permanent banners and then just use this shop, and this game is like completely playable. You get around 8k paid crystals per month by the subscription. Do you really get that much? I don't even remember. I don't really count individually, because either way I'm just gonna buy it. How many paid? Let's see, you get like 1850 here. You get 1850 here. You get 36. Yeah, I guess, yeah, somewhere around 8k, huh? Yeah, sounds about right. How expensive the 4-star banners are. This is, I don't know what other games you guys are comparing it to, but this is the number that I'm used to. Especially just on the Japanese end for gacha games. Like 300 pulls is like the standard for Japanese gacha games. It's only in recent years, recent like 5 years since Genshin came out, like the number is a bit lower. But you have to remember that the economy is a little different, is what I want to say, right? It's like the number of months that it takes you to guarantee a card, and how much of an impact that one card that you spark for has on the game. Like in Genshin, getting a specific card or a character has a huge impact on your account and your gameplay, right? Like if you're able to like pay for a specific character in Genshin, it just changes your playstyle completely, right? Because of different, mechanics and stuff like that. In this game, it doesn't change a whole lot. Yeah, this game is also it's rough for newer players. Obviously, the longer you've played the game, the better it is, because you've benefited from login bonuses and all that stuff throughout the whole time. Starting late feels bad, but they've added some newer stuff for newer accounts, I guess, because you get like 4-star tickets, I think, in this game for newer players. Is the Recollection Festival recommended to pull? Generally, no. the only reason to pull on the recollection banner is that's the only way to get old limited cards. That's it. That is the end of the line. If you miss by the 2-year rerun, you get the first initial run, you get the next year you get a rerun, and then 2 years later you get another rerun. After that, that's it. They don't get any more reruns. So the only way to get those cards after that is through the recollection banner. And that requires 400 free crystals or 200 paid crystals. So you would have to be really desperate to get an old limited card. And then for best cards, you just have to pray and hope you get lucky. And then during dream picks, put it on your rate up slots and hope for the best. Otherwise, yeah, recollection banner, 400 pulls to get one. Like I said, you get some cards in between there with unowned cards, but it's not guaranteed. So the only real spark is 400 pulls, you get one guaranteed limited card, which is, relatively twice as much as compared to when it's a rerun banner. You roll 200 times plus 10 pick tickets, right? Especially if your favorite character is a human character, gameplay wise, there's really no reason. Again, it's all cosmetic, right? Virtual singers, on the other hand, we suffer a lot more because the color and unit combination for virtual singers is gigantic. Because there's 30 different combinations for each virtual singer character. Compared to humans, there's only 5 colors. So once you have all 5 colors for one specific human, let's say you're a fan of Enna, let's say. Once you have a 4-star on every color for Enna, what's the point really in trying to get more Enna cards? It's just all cosmetic at that point, right? Or you could argue it has a better skill. But even then, that's just kind of min-max sweating, tearing, or whatever, right? The cost of benefit is just not worth it. Yeah, see, exactly, you get it. You don't even need to pull when you start. There's no reason to pull on anything. I mean, obviously when you very first start the game, you want to re-roll and then start your account with a handful of get lucky and start with a couple 4-stars, right? Just reroll until you get some good cards, or if you have a favorite character, or if I guess if you know ahead of time which one your favorite character is, or if you have a Vocaloid Miku, Miku. I rerolled until I got a Miku and a Rin 4-star, and that's how I started my account. And then you basically just keep playing events and get the event 3-star cards from event shops every new event, and just keep doing that, leveling up cards, and then anytime they do the free login campaigns, free rolls, and then get some cards that way, and just keep doing that. And then there's really no reason for you to roll unless your favorite character gets a limited banner. But yeah, if you're a fan of humans, this is so much easier. After, like I said, after you get one of every color for a human, which is very easy to do, relatively speaking, everything else is just cosmetic. Meanwhile, virtual singers is just suffering. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can show you guys here. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so see? which I guess I'll just put in the middle. For humans, because like cross units don't exist for humans. You just get one of every color and then that's it. But look at like virtual singers. Look how many different combinations there are, and this affects like, you know, event points and stuff like the event bonuses, right? Like virtual singers literally don't have all their combinations released, and it's been 5.5 years. So it's just like super painful. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. So it's like, what are you supposed to do with this, right? Like if you look at this number right here, like Night Chord, look, there's only 20 cards released out of what? We need 30? Yeah, there's 30 different combinations for every character. And like, we're missing 10 combinations for Night Chord, we're missing, what, 11? Yeah, see? And then this is what I have owned. Even me, with spending all this money, I'm just like missing all these combinations here, the ones that are colored but empty. I don't have those. And then the gray ones that they don't exist yet. It's pretty nuts. Let's see, hold on. Yikes. Where did all my windows go? Yeah, Recollection Fest is definitely the worst value in terms of getting cards for like the amount of cards you get for crystal spent and stuff, right? Or like sparking for it. But at the same time, how else are you gonna get limited cards that are 2.5 years older, or like older than 2 years, right? There's literally no other way to get them. Yeah, virtual singers definitely feel very neglected in this game, right? Kaito. Miku, Rin, and Kaito are the attributes? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, supporting role of virtual singers just seems, you know, feels bad. Oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah. Yeah, we have Rin, like Kaito and Rin, I believe at the they got their Bloom Fest at the same time? Question mark? Yeah, I believe. Or was it World Link at the same time? Either way, I think Kaito and Rin like completed it at the same time, and then Miku just recently with this World Link completed the virtual singers, right? Now we're missing Pink Mako, Purple Luca, and then Blue and Green Len. But Len hasn't had had a Bloom Fest yet. So it's probably safe to assume Len's Bloom Fest is gonna have one of these colors. And hopefully, if we're lucky, the World Link next month for Len will be one of these colors. So then Len will be completed. And then we'll just be missing Pink Mako and Purple Luca. Hopefully. We can pray. Hopefully. We can only hope. Where did my thing go? Is this it? No. Oh, that's not it. Where's my window? There it is. There we go. Oh. Oh, my windows get all wet, out of place when I tried to show that screen. Rin was the second Bloomfest and Kaito was the 5th Bloomfest. Okay, so it must have been from World Link 2. Yeah, World Link 2 completed it. Because I remember making a YouTube community post about saying congrats to Kaito and Kaito and Rin for being the first to have all their virtual singer only color combination. I'm so glad Miku finally got a pink one. Holy, I was just suffering anytime there was a pink event and I just didn't have a pink Miku. Especially when it was a Leonid pink event, and I was just like, man, that's the only one that I don't have a pink Miku for. I feel like my throat is starting to get strained from all the talking. I think I need to speak a bit more softly. Let me know if my voice is too quiet. I think I'm projecting my voice a little too much. Should be fine. Oh. Get some water after this. Yeah, like what is does anybody know how many how many pulls you get regularly in Genshin, like every month, or averages out in a month? You need what, 180 rolls to guarantee a card in Genshin, right? How many months does it take to save up for 180 rolls as a free-to-play player in Genshin? Pretty sure it takes somewhere between 3 to 6 months in Genshin. Unless something's changed recently, that's at least when I was playing. You ever say you won't be able to pull any World Link banners, if anything? When you pull Bloomfest Kaito, you already know you need Spark. You have to reject the World Link 2 card. You know, hold on. Let me see real quick. Let's see if I can do some, future planning for you. See, I think you're okay with delaying pulling on World Link banners. Because look, when World Link 3 comes out, you can rate up, right, World Link cards. Although, you can only do it for one character at a time. Or is Global doing World Link 2 already? Or you can just Spark for the old cards here. So you know ahead of time that you can at least buy World Link 3, still Spark for the previous World Link stuff. BBS just had World Link 2. At the same time, starting with World Link 3, I assume it's gonna be mixed banners. So if you're trying to complete, all the Virtual Singer only, World Link 2 banner is probably good value just in general, because you can still pull World Link 1 cards from the banner, I believe. Hold on, let me check. Can you? What's this called? Miku. So this is the World Link banner, right? Not this. Can you get? Oh god, there's so many 4 stars. Oh, hey, Yeah, see? You can still get World Link cards in this banner. You can get the previous World Link cards in the banner. Yeah, if you're trying to get Virtual Singer only. Technically, World Link 2 banner is pretty value because it has all 6 World Virtual Singers in one banner. Because starting World Link 3, it's mixed banner. So you can only get like the relevant Virtual Singer in the banner. So like for this banner, I can only get Miku. I don't have a chance to pull... Wait, can you? Does anybody know? What are the names of the other... Oh, it's easy to tell. It's gonna have these. Emu, Haruka, Miku. Miku. Yeah, it looks like it only has Miku World Link cards in here. Yeah, see, World Link on, World Link 3 and on. It's gonna be character limited. So if you're trying to collect all of them, technically World Link 2 banner is really good to try and hit. If you get lucky with World Link 1 cards, then you'll be able to spark with World Link 2 cards and have chances to pull all of them. Like I got lucky and I did 310 pulls, I believe, to get all 6 World Link 2 cards. Yeah, that's why I'm like, on this banner it sucks. But World Link 2 is only World Link, like Virtual Singer. That's why I'm saying that's more value than World Link 3 banner. Like World Link 3 banner is like not value at all, is what I mean. You have to just basically spark. The only way you're getting like, and you can only get Miku on this banner, and then you can only get Rin and Len on the next banner. You know what I mean? Compared to if you roll on World Link 2, you have a much higher chance because all 6 are rate up at 0.4%. So on a 3% banner, 0.4% times 6 is 2%. So anytime you pull a 4-star, you have a 66% chance of it being one of the World Link cards. At the same time, you know, if you're not sparking, you're gambling, so you are definitely hedging your bets. I'm just saying that if you're gonna spark, you have a higher chance to get other Virtual Singer cards on the World Link 2 banner compared to World Link 3. Once World Link 3 comes around, it's gonna be, you know, rough. You need what, 60 pink tickets and 360 crystals to get all World Link cards. Like, to guarantee all World Link 3 cards. The odds are rough. Oh man, is that Ichika? Ichika? Oh, that's Haruka. What t-shirt is that? She looks so cute with the t-shirt. I also think you can probably try and fish for certain color combinations, because I'm pretty sure some of the Virtual Singers have like duplicate color combinations. I can pull up my spreadsheet in a second, so you can see which ones you can potentially ignore, you know what I mean? I'm certain some Virtual Singers have duplicate color combinations. Oh, I guess I have it. I have everything, so I can just show you on my account. Yeah, like Len for sure has at least one duplicate because he has 4 Virtual Singer only cards, but he's missing 2. Yeah, if you prioritize Kaito, then just prioritize that, and then hope you get what you can get for the rest of the Virtual Singer only stuff. So just make sure you have enough for the Kaito cards, and if and only if you have crystals on top of that, because you play global, so you can see like a year ahead in time, right? If you have just have enough for the Kaitos to pull what's coming up, and then anything past that, if you have enough for another spark, then you can potentially get on some other Virtual Singer only, I guess. Haruka, the mission pass one, yeah, the t-shirt looks really cute on Haruka. Alright, so Len here, you got orange, pink, orange, yeah, see, World Link, what is this, 1? World Link 1 and Evil Len shares the thing, so if you already have the Evil Len, then you don't need World Link 1 Len, right? Yeah. And then Kaito is one of each, and then same with Mako. Purple Mako, if you have the evil one, you don't need World Link 2 Mako, and vice versa. Right, and then I think that's it for the dupe. And then for Luca, yeah, Luca, same. If you have evil Luca, then you don't need World Link 1 Luca. Right? Kaito is the only one most of the time. Yeah, Kaito only has one of each. Kaito is the one that has no dupes, along with I guess Rin as well. Yeah, Rin also doesn't have any dupes. So yeah, Purple Mako, if you have either one, since you're struggling with resources, I would just, if you get one of them and ignore the other. Just assume you're just never gonna get it on your account because you have one or the other. Then what's the point of the other one? It's just cosmetic, right? Same with Len, just orange, evil or World Link 1. That's it. And then what is it? Luca, same thing. Pink, World Link 1 and evil. You have Colorfest Mako. Which one's Colorfest Mako? Oh, this is Colorfest Mako. Yeah, you have Colorfest Mako, so yeah, you don't need the evil Mako, right? Assuming you don't have it, so... So yeah, Mako has one purple dupe, Luca has pink dupe with evil, and Len has orange dupe with evil. Man, that's really value. That's a lot of value on these evil cards. I'm glad I finished I'm glad I got everything in retrospect. Yeah, because it lets you skip 3 World Link cards on these. Or vice versa, I guess. Because technically World Link 1 and 2, like I said, gives you technically on paper more chances. Yeah, focus on, it seems like you like Kaito, just focus on getting all the Kaito Virtual Singer because he only has one of each. This one's kind of whatever. You do have one of each, but all different cards. Yeah, so far, like I said, Len, Luca, and Mako have duplicates in the Evil series. Do you have any Evil series cards? If you have any of those, then yeah, you can ignore the rest of them. And like I said, once you have one of the combinations, anything past that is just cosmetics, which is less value, right? the first one for the combination is what matters for like the event bonus and stuff. Especially if you're trying to collect all of them like I am. At least for the combinations. I should also think for the future, maybe I stop collecting Virtual Singer only cards, because now that I have everything, you know? Or like, you know, some of them, like Kaito, Rin, and Miku basically. Well, Miku I'm just gonna get all limited anyways, but I guess Rin and Kaito. Do I just stop rolling on those? Maybe, and then focus on trying to get the missing color combination limited cards? Maybe that's a better way to look at it for myself, so I can complete all the color combinations eventually. Because I'm missing so many hard limbs for Virtual Singers that have certain color combinations. Some of them only come limited. Yeah, I have to think about that now that I'm talking about it with you having a similar plan. Maybe that'll be a better use of my resources. Like if yeah, because the next World Link is Rin and Len, right? But Rin already has all the colors. So what's the point of getting another World Link Rin? It wouldn't really do me any benefit other than give, what, an extra 30% for the World Link event, which I don't care about. Oh yeah, Purple Mako, Kaito, Blue Mako, Kaito, Orange Luca, Pink, Len, and Kaito. Pink, Len, and Kaito. Yeah, Pink, Len only has one pink, so... Yeah, you have the Colorfest Mako, you said, so... What are we at? Feels so close yet so far. Jesus, how much more do you think I need to buffer myself? How many points have people been gaining? Hold on, I feel like I need to rewind my stream here. Oh. Alright, I started the stream roughly this 10k marker had 10.38 mil, so 10.4 mil, let's say. And in that time, people have gained 200k. In what, 5.5 hours? I'm trying to math on how much more points I need to lock in 10k. 5.5 hours, 200k. Let's say add 50% more of that for, you know, last minute inflation. $200 and $300, let's say 400k. 400k in 6 hours, let's say. Times 4, 1.2 million a day. So we have roughly another 8 more hours. 1.2 million. You need like maybe 2 million more to kind of lock in 10k. What am I at with Miku? I'm not even 1k. What is the cutoff for 1k? Because people want the 1k for the title, right? Because if they want to compete in the, what do you call it? In the finale chapter, they need 1k. Wow, look at the gap between 10k or maybe the gap is not that big. It is like the first day for Miku. between 2k and 1k here, 5 mil. That is still quite a bit, I think. Alright, I don't think I need to get to like 1.5 mil. I might be fine getting to like 1.3 mil, maybe? 1.2 mil, 1.3, 1.4. Maybe another hour or two of playing. Okay. Oh, you thought tiering in English is a joke, relatively speaking, obviously. Yeah, it's tiering in Japanese is insane. This is why I just basically don't tier. Even this right now is just like I'm like, man, should I even be doing this? Like I said, I pretty much, if I wasn't streaming, I don't think I would even be doing this. This is like for until they added the dream jewels for the area items. I just never really cared. I got ranked in for 50k just to get the crystal bonuses, because that's like the cutoff, right? You get what, like I think 500 crystals once you get to 50k ranked, event ranked. And that's all I ever cared about until they added this dream jewel, and then the cutoff became 10k instead of 50k if you want extra dream jewels. So now I'm kind of suffering, but at this point I'm contemplating whether or not if this is even worth it. I'm considering maybe I just only do it for mixed events, so I can get mixed events like this where I get more colorless. Then maybe I ignore the unit focus one where I get 5 colored ones. And too bad I can't convert the colored ones into colored colorless. Because you get 5 colored orbs, which is equivalent to like 25 colorless. But when I'm just trying to level up Virtual Singer, it's kind of pointless. I mean, I'm sure I'll use it eventually, the colored ones, to level up the humans too, but or Miku, like the least popular character. Does anybody remember which character other than Miku just doesn't have a top 100 portrait frame? It was Miku and one other character, I forget. Was it Minori? I don't remember. I love playing on Korean server because it's so easy. Yeah. Bull was like pretty easy too. How hard was hearing from Mizu 5 on JP? Was Mizu 5 before or after they added Dream Jewels? I think it's before, right? Because Dream Jewels was added recently, relatively, right? Okay, hold on. Let's see. How do I see titles? We can go by titles and see what my rank was. Which one is Mizu 5? What is... Does anybody remember? Was it this one? Is this Mizu 5? No. No, this is World Link stuff. Is right after the 4th anniversary. You say that as if I know which one the 4th anniversary is. Mizu 5 Wither Thorns. Yeah, you guys say that as I know what the 4th anniversary is. I know Link the Beats, this is because I tiered on this is World Link 2. I know it's before World Link 2. Alright, so I have to go back more, I think. I think this is Enna 5? Isn't it? Wait, is it? Is this it? No, I don't think so. It's after World Link 1. Right? Oh, it is Mizu 5, this one? Okay, that gives you an idea of how hard it was. Because you see how everything else surrounding it, I'm like top 10k, 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 20k, 20k. Even this was 20k, but Mizu was, I got 30k, so... Surprisingly for Enna over here, I got, it might be because my team was weak. Also keep in mind, Night Court is my strongest unit. I guess maybe it doesn't matter because I probably, at this point, I probably just started using just Virtual Singer cards. But yeah, see some of these, like I'm top 4k here for some reason. Top 3k, this must be a more jump event. Is this like a... Is this a Leonid event? But yeah, you can kind of vaguely see how hard, because I don't really change my playstyle for the most part on these, depending on the event. Some of them I'll get lower because my team is weak. Rise was with MJ. I just got like 1200, 2500 for some reason. Yeah, more jump is just the easiest thing to tier for because it's the least popular unit. But yeah. I think some of the older stuff, like what? Some of the really old stuff, I think I didn't even like seeing this one. Like Vivid Bad was really popular like in the first couple years. Like way more popular. So I got like 100k here. Yeah, I think this is a Night Court event. I got 100k here because Night Court and Vivid was really hard to tier for like within the first like year or two. So yeah, and then I forget which one. This one might have been... Is this Wonder Show or... This might have been New Year's. 100k on that. This is Valentine, so that was our tier 4. It's Legends, Vivid again. It was hard to tier 4. I forget which event this was. This is a World Wonder Show, but I don't remember what character. Who's less popular between MMJ and Leonid? MMJ is definitely less popular. For sure. Like overall, I'm pretty sure is less popular. Like I think the only character carrying MMJ is Haruka. That's it. Like I think during Haruka events it's kinda like okay. But any other character other than Haruka is just, the event is dead. It's like the freest event ever. I think Leonid is it's a bit more spread out in terms of popularity. Top 1k over Red Squad. I assume this is for English, yeah. Yeah, and like I played English Global for like the first 6 months. And most events I just got top 5k of just playing. I only played on X5 multiplier too, and this was before X5 multiplier was a 25 multiplier. It was like 20. and even then, so it was like not very efficient to play on 5x on English, but I only played 5x on English for the 6 months that I played. And most events I got top 5k on. Which is an extra, what, 500 crystals every event? That's another thing that global players get extra crystal access to. And that was just playing with, you know, refills. Refill stamina on 5x multiplier with my Jink free-to-play teams. I can't imagine how free tiering is if you're like a pay-to-win on global. It must be just like the easiest thing to get top 1k or higher if you have a cracked team. What is this song? My throat. Need to speak more softly. To stop projecting my voice so far. Well, why did I think the song was over? This is why you never... It's not over until it's over. Gotta wait for the show clear, or life clear. Sign. There we go, got the life clear sign. You wouldn't know, you have a clue looking for JP, yeah. Yeah, it's the English global server is super casual, so if you spend any reasonable time and effort into it, it's just freest thing to tier. Tiering is just not worth it. It's like you have better ways to spend stamina, I think. Especially with my Sekai being out. You're much better. Man, Tetsuo sounds so human here. Like when this song pops up, I forget that it's on Virtual Singer and not humans, because it starts off and I just think it's on singing. It's the voice sounds a little similar to on. I was like, oh, must be set to the human one. It's like, no, this is it's Tetsuo. Really, like, listen to this. It sounds so human. I really like Tetsuo SB. Man, some of this tuning, I'm just like... Yeah, the Tetsuo portion is so human. You can tell with Miku and... Is it Miku or Rin? Miku or Rin, and then Gumi you can still tell, but Tetsuo is like... If I didn't know any better, you told me this was like a human voice singing it with like Miku or Rin and Gumi, and I would believe you. Teto SV is just... Teto Synth V is just so good. Teto Synth V is just like the perfect line right there where she sounds like 90% human, but doesn't go into the uncanny valley of sounding weird, but has that still like 10% of where she doesn't sound human. She sounds a little robotic, you know what I mean? She's like perfectly on the line. It sounds so good. Yeah, tearing exclusively for the title, yeah. The title is just not worth, man. The cost to benefit ratio for tearing is just so awful. Yeah, I really wish... I was really hoping they, like, get rid of the need to get diamonds, or, like, make diamonds more irrelevant. But they kind of doubled down in Japanese. Now we need, what, like 200 something diamonds? Like, bro. I think you need like 250 diamonds for the new diamond plushies. Oh, you're still here. Nice. But I think I want to say after the October update, the diamond drop rate went up. Because I mathed out how many diamonds I have and spent, and it averaged out to like 20 a month compared to when I mathed it out before. Because I made like YouTube community posts about this too, doing the math on it, and we got roughly like 16, 17 diamonds per month. But now that number is up to like 20, so I want to say they increased the drop rate on diamonds. At first I thought I was just getting lucky when the October update dropped after 10 months of my Sekai, right? So I was thinking, it's like, oh, this must just be a streak of luck, and you know, I'll get my downturn. I'll be dry for diamonds for a while, right? But no, I think it keeps dropping more. So I think the average now is if you break all the rocks every reset and get all the barrels every reset, it's like 20 diamonds per month, up from like 16 diamonds per month. So I want to say they increased the drop rate by like 20 to 25% roughly, maybe more actually, because that's 20 a month averaged out with the first 10 months being 16, right? So I might have to double check if I have any screenshot or past streams where I showed my totals. I don't know, I just kind of stopped keeping track of my Sekai resources after a certain point. But it's probably more than 20 something, or at least 20 diamonds a month now. But man, it sucks, yeah. Gathering diamonds is just so painful, like you said. I hate it. I really wish it wasn't, you know, pseudo-mandatory just to get, you know, upgrade your stuff for bonuses. Yo, yeah, you don't know about the... You'll run into this later, I guess, in a year. Yeah, they just recently added diamond plushies. Here, let's see. Yeah, see? You get these tickets. You get 10 per event from doing the event missions. they revamp the event missions later, and you'll get 10 per event. So 6 events, 3 events, and 1 event to get small, medium, and large plushies. And then let me see if I have a picture of the diamond event thingy. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere. Project Sekai. Yeah, here we go. And I can show you the rates. Oh, okay, here we go. This is... Yeah, I'll just show it like this, yeah. This is how many diamonds and memoria you need. Let's see, on the bottom right, for the large, you need 150 diamonds. So you need, what is this? You need 260? 240? Am I doing the math right? 260 diamonds to get all 3, to craft all 3 plushies for 1 character. For one character. Same talent as any other plushie, you know. So I mean, they did say on the stream that this is a, you know, end game content. This is for, you know, sweat lords, basically. And then they did say, you know, it's something to try and save up for over the course of years. If I had known about this ahead of time, I would have enough diamonds already, but I didn't know about it, so I upgraded my like gates. I max gated Night Cord and Vivid Bat Squad, because I didn't know any better. And that's like, because 39 to 40 is kind of pointless to upgrade gates, because you get like 0.1 bonus, but it costs 15 diamonds and 15 of the other stuff, so it's like not worth it. So I highly recommend keeping your gates at 39 or below. Especially if you don't farm diamonds every day like me, slash that, or you're trying to make these diamond plushies. Don't make the mistake like I did in getting gates to level 40. It's not worth it. I think I'm at like 195 diamonds right now. I think you need, what was it, 36 diamonds to get everything to 40, which means if you don't get it to 40, minus 15, so you need 21 diamonds for each unit to get them up to all 39. And then if you don't know, I don't think Global has it yet. They're gonna add, like in the October update, they're gonna add a way to convert 4 of the rare items, 16 of each, into 1 diamond. So if you're trying to save up for diamonds, be sure to collect those rare items in my Sekai. It's the first 4 rare ones. It's, what is it? The Shooting Star, the Midsummer, the glowing marble thingy. What else is there? What are the other weather effects? I'll check right now. Yeah, it's definitely too much for the diamond plushies. Yeah, the plain notes also, the notes also get revamped to, I think you only need 7 on the October update. Here, we'll go into my Sekai real quick. We'll take a detour and I can show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, this comes in the October update. Assuming the schedule stays the same for English. You guys got English got it in January, right? My Sekai, so it should be coming in like an October update. Assuming you don't get it any earlier. Watch, you get do this. You're gonna get, see, this is gonna get updated. No, wait, wrong one. See, this is gonna get updated to 8. You see on the top right? You're only gonna need 8. You'll get refunded the difference. In diamonds, you'll get more diamonds. They won't refund you the note, I think it was. They'll get the equivalent number of diamonds if you do any exchange for this. And then, see, these are the 4 original rare items on release. 16 of each. You get 16 whenever the weather happens, you get 16. So if it's like a midsummer day and the weather, basically. And then you go to each map has 2 spawns, and each spawn gives you 2 times 4. Yeah, 2, so you get 4 per map times 4, you get 16. So yeah, if it's any of these weathers, I highly recommend you gather these rare materials so you can convert it to diamonds later. It's coming in the October update. Yeah, if you're trying to get diamonds, I highly recommend. Yeah, this is, I think the first one's Midsummer, the second one is Moonlight, third one is Shooting Star, and then Meteor Shower, I guess. And then the fourth one is Snowing. And then I assume you know where the rare items, what do you call it, rare item locations are. Here, I guess we can take a small detour here. The rare item locations are static if you didn't already know. Yeah, you know about this, right? Okay, good. Very important. Yeah, the rare item locations are static. Credit to whoever made this, like on, you can see on the bottom right, what is this? On X Twitter. Yeah. There's this, all the locations here. The circles. The white circles for this map are the rare item locations. And then, what's the other one? This is the one for the sand. The blue circles for this map are the rare item locations. And then, I think this is also blue circles, yeah. Let me see if I can, does anyone know how rare it is to get a guaranteed diamond, or is that, it's not big. If you're talking about the shining white rock node, is that what you're talking about? I can tell you, I've, in the over, like, what is it? A year and a quarter? A year and 4 months of me farming my Sekai over and over, I've gotten that white diamond spawn like maybe 3 or 4 times. So like, don't even count on it. And then most of the time you just get 1 diamond off of it. So it's just, yeah, you get more from doing barrels. You get around 1 to 2 diamonds just opening all barrels every reset. You get 1 to 2 diamonds a month. Yeah, don't, like, that's just, like, I don't even know what the percentage chance on it is, but I've gotten like 3, maybe 4 spawns of those in the course of, what is it, like 15 months, 15, 16 months? It's nuts. So it's just, you just don't even count that in your math. It's just not worth it. It's just irrelevant. Let me see if I made the post for that thing for the spots. Did I make a post for this? Oh yeah, I did retweet for anybody that's happens to. That's for zone 4. And that's for zone whatever it is. For zone 1 and 2. Yeah, because zone 3 is just like anytime there's a shiny, it's always the rare item. Done. Whoop. Yeah, 4 out of 15. I mean, it's an average, so it's not like you're guaranteed 1 diamond a month or anything like that. It's just an average of like 1 to 2 diamonds a month from barrels. So sometimes you'll get like 2 diamonds back to back, you know. I've gone like a month or 2 without diamonds from barrels, you know, stuff like that. Oh god, no. Oh, I guess I can give out another. It's been a while. I guess I can give out another movie code after this song. Don't forget. For those that are still watching, get ready for another movie code. Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna get ranked 1k for Miku chapter on this world link. Wow, Miku looks so cool here. Same Miku, but is that basic Haruka? It's basic Night Court Miku. What is going on? Oh. Yeah, people do love to go all out on final day, yeah. Let's see, where is my code? Codes. There we go. On screen. Those that are watching. And I guess I'll post it in chat in a bit.
春のフェアで焼きそばパンの紅生姜が増量になってたんだ。もしかして桜色だから？
You haven't moved your spot. You're at 309 and you haven't moved. That's crazy. Mafui's alt for that song? What was the name of the song just now? I recognize it, but I don't. What was the song that we just played? Mihin-san? It's not in English, right? Okay, this is... Really? Okay, well, we'll see right now. Like, cool. Nah, I'm not a fan. Let me tell you about... How do I search? Hold on. Which songs do I like that have it set on... that I have it on Mafuyu vocals? This is okay on my Mafuyu vocals, but there's like... Yeah, I kind of like Mafuyu's voice when it's like this, when it's like kind of the coarse voice. Not like really high, not really low, but like kind of like a coarse voice. See if there's another... Let's see if there was another... Or this. Yeah, see? Like this voice. When Mafuyu does this voice, I really like. I'm very picky with Mafuyu voices. Or like if anybody's familiar with this VA, when she does like the crazy, like high-pitched, like high-tension voice, I also really like that too. Like the joke in the fan base community is just like, what was her name? Anybody know the VA name for Mafuyu? Oh boy. Mafuyu Asahina VA. Hanabe Rui, right? So the joke in the community is that the reason Mafuyu doesn't have any emotion is because the VA Tanabe Rui just sucked out all our emotions, because VA Tanabe Rui is just like very high tension, hyper, like normally when she's like on the Proseka streams and stuff like that, and some of the characters she voices is like and anytime she does that crazy voice, it's like they credit it backwards. Yeah, Tanabe Rui. Kokoronashi Mafuyu? Which one's Kokoronashi? Man, I don't really remember the names of songs. Let me see if I have any other songs that are... There's a good chance to... switch up all the songs that have flower. It looks like a lot of the Night Court songs have flower in them. What's it called? Kokoronashi? I'm also just looking for songs that have flower in them, so I can switch up. Okay, let's look for... Okay, let's check this one out. I don't know, I just have it for the default for that one. Where's Kokoro Nashi? Did I pass it in blind? Is the cover different for... I should just read the title. There it is. Wait. I want to say it's a little bit too like high pitched, a tiny bit. I told you I'm very picky with like the muffly voice. I very specifically like a very certain range with her voice. What was the song? I like it when she sounds like she's dying. I guess this is technically higher, huh? That's a crazy one. Yeah. Yeah, when she sounds like she's dying and like she's got that coarse voice. Like she's out of breath. It like fits with her, what do you call it? It fits with her tone. Oh god, where did the song go? Kokoro Nashi. There it is. Let's try this. The only way you can improve for Proseka right now is I was playing up 10 songs and I'm maxed out of being able to FC. 31 experts and a few. Do you play with thumbs or fingers on iPad? Inochi Bakari Mafuyu? Alright, we'll check it out. We'll check it out after this. Thumbs phone? Yeah, you just kinda... Yeah, probably, honestly. Because that's like... There is like a plateau for thumbs, and then past that is just oh, it auto locked in for me, whatever. Yeah, it's like you can do like all the hardest songs on thumb. It's the ones that doesn't require more than 2 fingers anyway. But it's just like it's not normal. You know what I mean? It's like the way you have to play the song is just like very not normal. So in terms of just getting better, yeah, you just kind of basically get locked out. Like all the songs that's like 32 and higher, basically everybody plays like on an iPad or multiple fingers, you know? Very few people play, like clear everything, FC everything on thumbs. Mikus. Oh, this is what you meant by 3 Miku. Oh, how did I miss that? Okay. It feels comfortable using thumbs on phone. I know, right? That's why I do it too. Also, it's just like I can, when I'm out and about, I can, I'll always have my phone, but not always my iPad, right? And then also, my phone is tiny, like the iPhone 13 mini. So even if I could use my fingers, one, I would need a table, and two, I would need like something to make it not move. And three, like trying to play it on the tiny phone with multiple fingers just sounds like a nightmare. So I just kind of relegated myself to just playing thumbs only, but like you're saying, oh, I forgot to, I guess we didn't play the song. But yeah, I've definitely kind of hit my upper limit on being able to play on thumbs. Obviously I can technically go higher like you are, but also being able to play a pen would be nice. Yeah, like all these rhythm games, most people, from what I understand, is just play it on iPad or like on a bigger phone with multiple fingers. Like, I'm pretty sure thumb players are the minority, relatively speaking. Oh man, the opening for Mafuyu was nice. Alright, maybe I do. It's a long instrumental section. Alright, you convinced me. Yeah, okay, I'll get the Mafuyu. We'll go for this. There's enough dying Mafuyu voice in here. Yeah, it's bad the voice, the sample in the song is just this section where she's kind of screaming. Oh, what was that? Alright, and then I'll check out the other song. Alright, good recommendation. I just heard the voice sample in the alt vocal list and I was like, oh no, I don't really like it, but I'm glad you recommended this. Yeah, like needing healers and not being able to FC, like my personal standard is just like, yeah, you can't, you can't like FC it consistently, relatively consistently. It's you haven't like completed it, you know? It's above your skill level. Is what I consider my personal, you know, hold on, my personal standard. Like for you to truly have beat the song or like, you know, level of songs, you need to be able to FC like that level consistently. That's why my standard is I can FC any 28 and below. 28 takes me a couple tries. 27 is like relatively, I can do it like very few attempts. 28 expert, depending on the song, some of them are harder than others, takes me a bit. And then 27 and below master is what I can like FC everything on. So that's what I consider like my skill level. Kokoronashi. Alright, here, I'll get this. What was the other song you said for... Yeah, the lens, I think the way the song is tuned, even Gumi sounds like that, so I think it's tuned like that on purpose. Alright, what was the other song you said? Inochi Bakkari Mafia, Inochi Bakkari no... Do I already have it? It's this song. Oh no, it's up here for some reason. Seems fine, but let me see what I have it set at. Oh. Alright. I'll try Mafuyu version of that. Oh. Mafuyu's cover has completely different vibes from the cover for Inochi Bakkari. Alright, we're gonna see. We're gonna hopefully win the roulette here in multi with it. My first recommendation was good, so let's try this. And I don't really care for the Sekai version, and I don't like Flower's voice, so... Whoa, who's that? Random Mizuki in this event. Do I still have the code on stream? No, I still have the code posted on the stream. Alright, yeah. Just post it on the chat just for record. The Storks movie? I don't know the Storks movie, but okay. Let's see. Alright, let's see if we can win the roulette here. Yeah, I probably already got used, but I just posted just in case. Alright. Mafuyu. No, it ends tomorrow night in basically 32 hours? Less than 32 hours, like 31.5 hours. Last 30 seconds of the end. Oh, end mark. So far, I like it. Yeah, it's not quite what I'm looking for, but it's pretty close, and I like it better than the other options. This is good. This is fine. There's portions of it I like. Alright, try and go back to that other song that we bought the thing for. Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of all her covers. I'm very particular with which ones I like for her covers. Yeah, even like some of Miku's covers are just kind of awful with some of the tunings. What was it, this one? Alright, let's try that one again with Mafuyu. Yeah, the alt covers for the music, right? Man, I kind of stopped buying music because of that. I don't know why they take so long to release, like, the covers and stuff for Proseka. Because I used to buy, like, the songs for Proseka, but, like, the release is months and months after, like, it coming out in the game, right? So it's just like, man. It's not the only reason I kind of stopped buying music, because trying to buy music, I don't like streaming music, because a lot of the times I play music or when I don't have internet access, so it's kind of counter to, you know, having streaming music. I don't listen to music by itself very often. When I'm on an airplane traveling or whatever, that's when I'll maybe listen to music. Or when I'm driving long distances, etc. So I don't always have internet access. So I like to just buy my music, but it's not always available for whatever reason. The irony of Miku being a digital, you know, singer, but I can't buy all her music readily on digital platforms. I use Apple Music, iTunes. Well, I don't use Apple Music, I use iTunes to buy it, but it's not always available. And then sometimes producers will release songs in CD exclusive. Like, I forget which producer it was. It was either Hatsune or Dekonina, where they released an album, but the physical CD had a bonus track like a physical CD exclusive. So I'm just like, I bought the CD and ripped it. But it's just a pain to, whenever I get a new phone or device, it's a pain to like transfer the stuff, media. It's easy if everything was just bought on iTunes, you know, just cloud sync and everything, but having to sync both that and like ripped CDs, and it's just a nightmare. So it's like, I don't know, a year or two ago I kind of gave up. Won't get Rin Cyberpunk 10 points sounds awful. They haven't released the full volume 2 of another book. Yeah, I don't even understand like why they won't release it like sooner. I feel like ideally you release it just like at the same time or like immediately after, right? But it's just like, no, 6 months later, where's this song? And then some songs, I forget which, like Pinocchio Key song, I remember was just not available for purchase for the longest time. Like online at all. I think it was only available via CD for a long time. So it's like, oh, I want the song. It's like, I'm listening to it on YouTube. And I was like, oh, I want the song. How do I buy it? And it's just literally not for sale. I'm like, what? They eventually released it something like 2 or 3 years later. Yeah, I mean, some people will leave. Maybe they accidentally queued, you never know, so... I've definitely either disconnected or accidentally closed or whatever, so you never know. Lost and found. Oh, why did I flick there? Alright. I was gonna check something. Oops. Oh, we're above 1K. That's not gonna stick. Yeah, I might stop when I get to like 1.3 mil, maybe? Yeah, I feel like that's a good cutoff. Surely. Hopefully that's enough to stay in 10k. I'm already pretty far in. I guess I also gotta see how many points I need for this. $90k, 100k, 110k, 200k, 260k, 170. Yeah, that's more than enough. We can clear this out. So yeah, plenty of net tokens. At 8k. I think that's it. See if we can win this. Alright, we finally got it. Let's listen. Have a listen at the Mafia cover. Yeah, this is... Yes, this is the vocal I like. She sounds like she's dying. Oh. Yes, good. Raspy voice. Which event are you on right now? I don't know what English event it's on. Yeah, usually events right after World Link. A lot of people are pooped out. Especially if it's like a similar unit. That's pretty good. Nice Mafu cover. MU6. MU6 isn't quite up there, right? For popularity? I forget. Oh my god, my wrist, man. Right, I'm pretty sure Emu 6 or Emu is not too far up there in terms of popularity. Let's see, she is, oh my goodness. Do I not have the popularity list in this? Why? Huh. Why did I delete it from this? I don't have it in my, like, saved. The list. Or the list of popular characters. I wonder why. Oh, I guess it's here. Yeah, Emu is kind of like mid-tier in terms of popularity, it looks like. Yeah, Emu's pretty like mid. Based on, you know, World Link. World Link rankings. What am I at?
この前世界に行ったらミクとレン
How much more do I need? I'm trying to see. I need like what, 700k? Like 10 more songs ish? Man, I've spent like 40 cans. I think we got about, what, 30 minutes to an hour left? I wish there was like a better sorting for like music. There's no way to sort it for like via character vocals, right? Yeah. That's fine. system. The English 4-star thing. You can buy dupes. Mastery for Vocaloids. It will cost around 45 on next card. Yeah, that's not worth it to buy dupes, man. If you want dupes, you might as well just I feel like you might as well just roll on gacha at that point, no? Yeah, I don't know. What is the average wish jewel? Yeah, I don't know. You could get dupes with everything else, I think, can't you? It's the same guy, same person in the game. Have to wait tomorrow to see what the ticket exchange thing looks like. I guess I am curious about if you can buy dupes from that or not. Because the average for 100 pulls, you get at 3%, you get 3 4-stars, right? How much is 100 pull? 30Ks? That's what, like under $300? Yeah, maybe, I guess. Compared to what, 45 outright? Oh, I also gotta see how much people are gaining, I guess, just on Miku. Oh, I guess it's kind of hard to gauge, actually. Yeah, I guess this gauging this makes more sense. It's mixed up. At least Miku is the last character, so it's a lot easier to see. I definitely feel like, yeah, I can stop at 1.3 mil and I should make it into 10k. If not, I may or may not have to. Oh, I guess I have to also have like another full day of my Sekai. I'm gonna get over 300k points from that. And then at the end of today too, so 400, like I'm gonna get another 500k. So I'm at like 1.3 mil already. Okay. Well, it doesn't hurt to do a little more, I guess. Maybe this is the last of the stamina I use? Better to be a little bit over than under. Missing the cutoff definitely feels way worse than going over. Going over, you lose out on some like couple of stamina cans. Going under, you lose out on a ton of dream jewels. It just feels awful. Did this stream get restarted at one point? Why is my drop frames counter back down to 0? On OBS. Oh my god, I made the same mistake. Why didn't I flick that? Violence. Is that on? It is. No, not on. I mean, Kohane. Still getting a lot of fasts. Oh god, this sounds awful. Such a dread to FPAP all the easy songs. Yeah, like easy and normal is you get a bunch of coins. You don't really get anything else out of it, but especially early on in your account, you need a ton of coins to upgrade all the area items, so it's good to do. You don't have to you also don't have to do it all at once. I definitely did it over time. And it's also why when a new song comes out, I'll try and AP all the hard and below so that it doesn't pile up. Because the more it piles up, the more of a chore it becomes. Stairways. What I'll do is my order of like APing that stuff is I'll clear expert, assuming it's at a difficulty level I can clear it, or FC it, clear or FC depending on the difficulty. And then I'll AP hard, and then I'll AP normal, and then easy last. And then I'll go song by song. I won't do like all the easies first, and all the things first, all the normals next. I go by song by song. At least that's what works for me anyways. Because it feels awful when you're trying to AP normal or easy, and then you accidentally miss, like, not perfect a note, and you have to do it again. So I do it in that order so that when I play expert, you know, I'm not trying to get AP, I'm just trying to get an FC, right? FC or clear. I get like used to the rhythm for the song so that I'm more prepared and used to it when I go into hard and trying to AP. And then like I get progressively like easier and more used to not messing up. Okay, so you actually need the coins, then yeah, definitely, you know, keep at it. Also, it's like another reason where is it? Yeah, this stuff. It's also another reason try not to use these, because I know most people like immediately use this to max out their character as soon as they get the card, right? And then they're perpetually just not enough practice sheets, right? So I'll try to, as much as possible, or at least before my Sekai came out, as much as possible use cards that are not leveled in my team, so that I'll naturally get experience from them as I play the rhythm game. That's why I have a ton of practice skills to get practice sheets. It's another resource management. I did that as at the very start of the game, because you always run into that in like basically any game, and I ran into it in like Gang Dream as well. So I basically just hoarded all the practice sheets since the start of the game, and then my Sekai came out, and then now I have less and less chances to use not leveled cards in events, because most of my stamina just goes into my Sekai, and that doesn't give me any experience. So now I'm at a point where I'm using up the practice sheets. And then the similar thing with normal, easy, normal, and hard, like clearing them, full comboing them. Noticed early on in the game you get coins, and you were kind of perpetually low on coins. Trying to upgrade area item, so I made it a point early on when I started playing the game to play all the easy and normal versions. So they have a purpose. And then it's also a difficulty level for anybody that's like new to rhythm games, to get easy them into the game, you know? Because I know some people be asking, it's like, why do we even have easy and normal mode or difficulty? It's so pointless. I'm just like, okay, definitely serve a purpose. Get extra resources, extra like completionist thingies, you know? And not everybody is amazing at rhythm games. Some people, that's all they can play. Oh, you got all your 3 and 4 star cards are maxed? Nice.
よし。
30k more. Wish if you FCAP a higher level, it will clear the lower ones, but this is not. Yeah, that is definitely not how rhythm games work. It's also like a different, you know, the difficulty. It's easier, but it's also like, it's also very different because generally speaking, the easier ones come at like a slower pace, relatively speaking, obviously. So it's easier, but it's a different category of difficulty, you know? It requires a different level of focus. Oh man, what's up with all the people leaving? Yeah, maybe if the lower difficulty just didn't have any rewards, I can kind of see. But they do have, you know, actual useful rewards, the coins, so those are non-negligible. Especially the younger the account you are, yours is. And then in my Sekai, any conversions in the exchange machine require coins, gold coins, so you are kind of perpetually needing coins. Although depending on what your priorities are, if you don't care about my Sekai, then after a certain point, coins become excessive, but definitely only after several years of playing did they become unnecessary. But if you do any exchanges on my Sekais, which you should if you are playing the game in any sort of depth, then coins are always relevant. And then I think every now and then, like once or twice a year, they have the special limited time exchange to convert like practice tickets into skill tickets or something like that, I think it was. And that requires a ton of gold coins, like a lot of gold coins. Like a ridiculous amount of gold coins that I think I stopped doing it. Something like that. Or did they also require miracle gems? I don't remember. It required something. It might be because maybe it was because of the miracle gem requirement. I forget. Yeah, the decorations, man. You're not even. Yeah, you're on English, right? Yeah, you're not even. You don't know the half of it. Like if you see these upgrades, man. Well, wait until you unlock 15 to 20. Ridiculous is kind of an understatement. These upgrades are gonna take people years. Also, this isn't just the limit break, by the way. This is per level. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5 levels of like exactly these materials. Yup. Don't stop exchanging for wish drops because you're gonna need thousands. You need thousands, yep. So be sure to clean it out from the event shop every month or every event. Because the Japanese people kinda got shafted. JP bros that kinda capped out on or finished their area items and they're like, okay, we don't need wish things jewels anymore or wish drops anymore, and then they stopped collecting it in the event shop, right? And then this update came out and oh, by the way, you guys still need wish drops. You need them by the thousands, by the way. It was nuts. A lot of people were mad about it. Somebody even messaged customer support saying, or asking, is like, is this a bug? And they got an official response saying, it's like, no, this is intended. Yeah, because previously from 10 to 15, you only have to limit break once with the wish drops, right? It's like, nope, every level for this one. Because I think you only needed like 400 wish drops to limit break everything back then, right? But now you need something like 4,000. This is Snow Miku, right? I think so. This is so high pitched here. Sounds cute though. For you. Yeah, you gotta use the 1 year, you know, future foresight advantage for playing on global for stuff like this. Gotta know what resources you need to hoard, what resources to avoid, like my Sekai and stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. It's basically time gated. I forget if I did the math on it. You actually get less wish drops per month than you do the jewels, the dream jewels, which is pretty crazy. That's why I haven't upgraded any of the human the human area items and only virtual singers. Because if I upgraded if I used up all the colored dream jewels to upgrade the human units, I would just run out of the wish drops. Oh no, I missed it. Feels bad missing Super Fever. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, like the game is definitely veering towards just they want people to focus on a handful of characters slash unit. So as you can see from like the My Sekai gates, and then now the, you know, the area item upgrades, and now the plushies, diamond plushies, yeah, they want you to like kind of hyper focus. Because before it was just kind of like broad, like all the area items, it was reasonably, you were able to just, you know, upgrade everything. But now it's extremely unreasonable to try and upgrade everything, so you have to kind of pick which character slash unit you want to focus on. It seems to be their design language in the past, I want to say 2 years? Maybe 1 year. No, past 2 years roughly, because it was right around when My Sekai came out. My Sekai's been out for over a year. It's been over a year and I still haven't upgraded all my Sekai gates. Each guy looks cute. What is Haruka wearing? She looks like some village girl. Whoa, what is Kanade wearing those glasses? And Kanade, it just... She looks so different. I don't know if that fits her. She seems like a different type of character with that outfit and glasses on. One day we will get limited more and more jump. Forgot how long the song is. Yeah, even if you like, I'm focused on Vocaloids and I'm like nowhere near done. They're nowhere near releasing every card combination for Vocaloids. Meanwhile, I think humans got all the humans got their color combinations within like the first year or two, like a year and a half to 2 years or something like that. Was the last one. Okay. Let me double check here. What was this number? 10.4 mil. They're at 10.6 mil. It's been 7 hours. No, it's at 10.7 mil. 300k in 7 hours? Oof, hold on. I'm trying to do math on how much more I would need. 0.4 mil. Yeah, mixed events is kind of up in the air. Sometimes, well, nowadays, like sometimes you don't even get virtual singers in the mixed events. Like they'll like name 5 humans and 0 virtual singers. Some of the mixed events, so it's just like, you know, those are relatively rare, I want to say. Usually it'll have like a very specific color and virtual singer combination. Oftentimes, like it's like the one in the gacha banner. Alright, so 300k in, let's say, 6 hours. We'll round down. Yeah, that's 1.2 mils roughly in a day. And we have another 7 hours left in today. 300k, 1.5 mil. So at this rate, we're gonna get an extra 1.5 mil, 2.5. Yeah, and then I got another 500k or so coming in through my Sekai farming. So I feel like this is enough, question mark, for 10k. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here. Yeah, I'm pretty curious on how the ticket choices work. I'll probably check it out like tomorrow or something whenever it gets updated. Or see like on X Twitter or something to see what people are talking about. And I would assume you can just stockpile the tickets, right? Yeah, gacha games, so well, you gotta temper your expectations. My guess is, especially based on the price point, my guess it's gonna be like something that's 2 years and older or something like that. Yeah, because the green ticket shop is like 1 year and older, right? So I would assume this neat thing is gonna be 2 years and older, or something to that extent, or like 2.5 years and older. Stuff you can get off of Recollection banner, basically, is my best guess. Because the price point doesn't really make any sense otherwise. Like $3 for 100 tickets and 300 tickets for a 4-star. $9 per 4-star. Okay. Alright, here is, it's gonna be the final global movie code for the day. Okay, this should be easier to see. Alright, I'm going to be ending the stream in the next couple minutes. Let me know if anybody has any questions regarding my account or whatever, I suppose, before I end the stream. Oh, and I am also getting hungry. Looks like, yeah. This is my support. I wish you could, like, I don't know. I feel like they need to make this, change this menu a bit, make it smaller or something so you can see more on the screen. I feel like the size is this because it used to be less characters in the support unit and they're just using the same UI. It's kind of jank. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, I will post it on the chat. I don't know how many crystals you spend on average to get the originals. Any estimates or ways to calculate crystals for future originals? You can go see my old streams up to like an extent for like at least the past 2 years, and then all my videos have like I wrote down how many pulls I spent to get what I wanted in each live stream. So I'll put like, for example, World Link 2. It took me 310 pulls. So you'll see I changed the title after the stream on how many total pulls there were. So I'll put like, for that one I have it as 310 pulls, and then all 6 virtual singer cards. So we would have to kind of do the math manually that way if you want to like actually see what my total thing is. And then it depends on because some of the streams I'll do like extra pulls for X, Y, and Z or whatever, and then you'll have to see if that particular stream had paid banners or not, and they have to minus those. But yeah, as far as how much they spend on average, I'm not actually sure. But then again, like, it's just like some of them I'm just getting lucky, right? So it's like I just always calculate. I just assume I have to spark every banner. I know that's technically not gonna always be the case. You're gonna get lucky every now and then, but I just assume for worst case scenario, I need, you know, the amount you need to spark, 60 to 90k depending on how many pink tickets you need, and I just assume, I hope for the best, prepare for the worst type of thing. But yeah, that'll definitely give you an idea. Why is this not? Oh man, okay. Awkward. There we go. I'm trying to see, hold on. I guess I can pull it up on stream. Maybe we can pseudo math here actually. Yeah, see, so if you if you do this, and then I have it under playlists. If you go to Japanese in particular, and let's see, how far do we go back? This isn't like, this is the oldest, and then you go down, so I guess go backwards. We're doing this right now. Paid, this is, we got 110 per world thing. That, again, got lucky, right? And then what is this? Free pulls, just basically ignore that. 92 pulls. This is paid gacha, Bloomfest, so yeah, this was your 11, ignore that. Paid pulls, ignore that. Paid pulls, ignore that. Paid pulls, ignore that. Yeah, it's like not a whole lot. This is, what is this? 124 pulls. And now all paid pulls, but it's not sparking for, yeah, ignore that. Yeah, Yeah, see, like, it's not a whole lot. It doesn't happen it doesn't happen very often. Paid polls. Like, what is it? 5 months ago, we still haven't hit. 6 months ago, paid polls, 100 polls. But it didn't have any virtual singers in it. This is free polls from, like, you know, things. This was 260 polls, but why was this 260 polls? I don't see anything in the thumbnail. This must have been for, like, the anniversary banner? Wait, what? And then this was also just kind of, this is bait. This was definitely like a waste. Like these. Oh, I think it was because 200 polls or 100 polls or whatever, it was because I got tickets from this. And I pulled 100 on this because I got tickets from this. Where am I so far? I'm at, hold on. Here, I am... Let me adjust... Where is it? I'm at 900 something, 7,500. I'm pretty done, I think. Because I got about 500k coming in from my Sekai. And then it looks like people are gaining maybe 1.2 million a day. Points for this tier anyways, so I should be pretty safe at like 1.35 million or so, or 13.5 million. So yeah, so see, this is like, you can basically ignore these were bait. I did 200 polls for Miku because, you know, Tamagotchi. Although I think even this is like not necessary. Where does Miku types? Virtual singer. Where's Tamagotchi? Tamagotchi is blue. Yeah, so it's like the world link is better, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, the Tamagotchi one's a healer, so like World Link Miku is a perfect scorer, so that's better. So you can technically ignore the Tamagotchi Miku if you're just talking about pure strictly color combination and gameplay wise. So it's a cosmetic if you want the Tamagotchi costume. Yeah, Tamagotchi is just because it's a limited, so it depends on what your priorities are. If only you could earn crystals from daily challenges rather than 80 from login and challenge show ads. Yeah, I mean, those are your daily challenges. So yeah, what else can you do? So there's 200 for this, and then yeah, see, this is the big one here. World Link 2. Make sure this is. Oh wait, okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, it is showing up. Okay. Yeah, see, World Link 2. I did 260 pulls. Oh, but I guess the World Link 1 was 310 pulls. 260 pulls here, so I had to spark for Tamagotchi. 260 pulls for this. Miku anniversary. Oh, I got lucky and got this in 10 pulls. But again, birthday cards are, I don't recommend them unless like you got your one favorite character, you really want it. And that just basically gives you character rank points if you just want to collect all the cards for that character. But you gotta remember birthday cards. We can actually see it in game right now because we have a birthday going on right now. Luckily. If you see in game, the longer you wait, the better value you get. Because look, this is the newest birthday card, right? And this is the old birthday card banner. And the old birthday card banner has all the birthday cards in it. And you can... Why does it go black like this? And you can spark for all of them. All of them. So... So the play is, they all use the same seal. Including the new one. So, the play is you wait as long as possible if you really want the birthday cards. You roll on the old banner, right? And you just, ideally, you hit whatever you want. Like, you hit, like, let's say for right now, you hit all 4, roll 100 times, and then you get lucky, you hit 4, and then you spark for the newest one because they're in the same, you get the same seal ticket. So you can spark for all 5 with the same seal. So the longer you wait on birthday banners, the more value you get. Oh yeah, I think you're right on the Miku Spark one. So yeah. So yeah, birthday, I don't really recommend unless, you know, you're whaling or you really want the character rank or you want to get the titles for My Sekai because they do the birthday dues things now, right? On the 3rd years. This is paid, this is paid. Here we go, we got Bloomfest Kaito. That took me 110 pulls. This was 9 months ago. And then, right here, Miku got a limb that was 200 pulls. This was 10 months ago. Free pulls, ignore that. 210 pulls, Miku, oh yeah, see? This one is a permanent Miku. And then Bloomfest Luca, so it was 2 cards, so 260 pulls. So I think I did 200 pulls, got nothing. Yeah, I didn't get anything until 260 pulls. So I pulled either Miku or Luca at 260 pulls. Wait, no. It might have just been 200 pulls actually. I think the 60 pulls are from like the paid banners or something like that. Yeah. Either way, basically I had to spark for this, yeah. Yeah, Maxury in the paint. I mean, the healer has, what do you call it? Score is just not high, right? Let me double check. Doesn't the healer or the anniversary birthday card have... Yeah, it gives you score. It's only 80% on perfect only. So it's not good. But you use it as a healer over anything else, honestly. So what else is there? There's... And then going back... Yeah, and then we're at like a year ago already. So within a year, I did what? 200 pulls here. If you want to count this, it's 200 pulls here, 200 here, 1, 2. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 9 cards. 10 cards. And then there was just like nothing for the longest time. And then Miku just got another card. So maybe like 10? Yeah, maybe like 10 a year or something. If you're just only focusing on virtual singers. Because you have to remember, World Link, if you want World Link cards, that's just all 6 virtual singers in 1 year, right? And World Link is every year. So that's at least 6 a year. Yeah, I pull a lot at the same time I don't, yeah. You gotta pick and choose what you're pulling on. The key is knowing which one to pick on. No, I didn't have it on screen, dang it. But yeah, see, nothing here. When was it? Yeah, you got all 6 here, but again, it's you have a higher chance to get more than the one you're sparking for, because anytime you hit a 4-star, you have a 66% chance of it being on the radar, because Virtual Singer is 6, because it's still 3% total, right? and then rate ups are 0.4%. It's always been 0.4% regardless whether or not it's double or whatever, right? It's always rate up is always 0.4%. So it's just everything else becomes lower, and then the 6.4%. Wait, oh, it's actually higher, huh? It's 2.4% out of the 3%. Right? Yeah. So you have an 80% chance of hitting one of the rate ups on this banner. Because each of them is 0.4. There's 6 of them. That's 2.4% out of the 3%. If you hit a 4-star, you have an 80% chance of it being any of the rate ups. That's what I was saying earlier, that it's like the World Link 2 is if you specifically want World Link or World Link cards on the Virtual Singer banner, is like one of the better like values. Yeah, but starting World Link 3, it becomes a nightmare because they're basically all in separate banners, except Rin and Len, they're on one banner. This, and then, okay, let's go further back. This is, I have to spark for this. It's like 2 cards here. Worst case, you have to spark for like, what, both? That seems like a nightmare. Then what is this? Yeah, this was more bait, like I did not need to pull on like 100 of these like bonus banners, bonus cards or whatever. This was because they added the mission gacha, so everybody got like a ton of free 10 pulls from the permanent banner, right? Alright, and then go further back, we got what, Rin here? Yeah, the paid gacha banners with all the costumes was like 80 pulls, and then I guess I sparked for Rin with 200 pulls here. Very jealous. You guys have Wish Tree and Vocaloid Sekai. I've always wanted that. Yeah, you'll get it soon. It's coming. So you know, once your World Link 2 season ends, that's when you get the World Tree for the Virtual Singers. Nothing really happens in there though. It's like it's just get a handful of like 6 area conversations and that's it. And you can't really upgrade or anything. Nothing happens there for now, so far anyways. Maybe something will happen after this World Link season. So I spark for Rin here. And then Recollection. I think this is the first time Recollection came out, so I figured I'd give it a try. And it was, you know, as expected. The value is really bad, so don't do it. I think I ended up sparking for... I don't even know what I remember what I sparked for here. Probably one of the Virtual Singer cards, like a Heart Limb Virtual Singer card. Because what else would I be getting, right? Yeah, Recollection the value is not there. Yeah. The only reason to ever spark like 400 pull on it is there's a really old limited card that you need, and you absolutely need, but it just costs so much, you know? So yeah, best value is definitely when the banner is the newest, because you spark for like 200 and then you get the benefit of getting the event bonus, so you get like, you know, an extra benefit, I guess. And then yeah, Virtual or World Link 1 is 310 pulls. This is the same thing, 3% banner, 6 cards, because usually the human World Link is 4 cards, right? So that's like 4.4% each times 4, that's 1.6, so you got roughly like 60% chance. If you hit any 4-star, you have a 60% chance of it being rate up. But the Virtual Singers, I feel like this is partly the reason they split up all the World Link Virtual Singers, because this is like pretty nuts, having just 80% chance of being one of the rate up cards on a banner when you hit a 3-star. It's pretty crazy. Did the Vocaloids ever get their own Recollection for the movie release? No, they did not. Wait, did they? I didn't roll on it. Hold on. You know what's an easy way to check? I made a community post about this. About how bad the value is. If I can find it. If I can find it. About how bad the value is on this thing is. Let's see. Recollection, where are you at? Oh man, this is what order is this in? Oh man, the order is all messed up. Oh, here it is, yeah. See? Yeah, Virtual Singers did not get their own banner. You got Leonid, More Jump, Vivid, Wonder Show, and Night Court. Yeah, see, I even made a whole write-up on it on how bad the value is. Alright. So yeah, you'd have to be pretty desperate, and like the Virtual Singer ones don't get their own, so yeah. There is your answer. Good question. And then where were we? Recollection? Yeah, Recollection banner right here. Right? That's bad. Virtual Singer 210. And then here was another one that's Mako and Luke. Oh, this already passed for you guys, right? So yeah. Yeah, see, it's like if you add everything, the only thing that takes up a ton of pulls would be the World Link. Yeah. If you're like hyper focused on new accounts, yeah, that's a good way to put it. If you're on a relatively new account and you want to just, you know, all in into a single unit, or more recently, if you, there was a, what do you call it? Wasn't there a single character only banner recently, like last month, for the 5.5 event, right? Yeah, and like that's pretty much it. So definitely World Link takes the most amount of crystals, but again, up World Link 1 and 2 is a lot of value because your rate up chances are pretty high. Yeah, no limbs though, so. But again, we're talking like if you were in a new account or whatever and you want to just hard go into, you know, all the single unit, but yeah, no limbs, so. But yeah, if you focus on, yeah, that's me focusing on just Virtual Singer only cards and Miku, and you saw not a whole lot. The only thing that was a lot was the World Link. But World Link 1 and 2, fortunately, is all together, so you should, mathematically speaking, shouldn't need to spark 6 times. Should only need to spark somewhere between 2 to 3 times. As you can see, I rolled like 310 and 260. Relatively good, but yeah. 2 to 3 times, so you can probably set aside, I don't know, 120 to 180k just for World Link. Yeah, World Link 2 can get World Link 1 cards. Basically, any World Link banner will be, you can get previous World Link cards for the characters that are on this banner. Like the current World Link banner that we have right now. Right? We can get these characters that are on current World Link, right? So the ones in the pool, you can't get any other Virtual Singer other than Miku, because only Miku is in this World Link banner. So Miku's previous World Link cards are in this pool, but not any of the other Virtual Singers. And then I think it's a similar thing with this. Yeah. Same thing with this. So that's why up until, if you're with what you're trying to do, which is the same as me trying to get all the Virtual Singer cards, World Link 2 banner is pretty good. Starting World Link 3, you're gonna be suffering. Yeah, no, this rerun banner, you can get Miku, World Link, right? Because Miku's on this banner, you can't get any of the other Virtual Singers. And then this one, you can get Miku as well. See, it's where is it? Yeah, see, this is World Link 2 Miku. And then where's the other World Link 1 Miku? And this is World Link 1 Miku, or one or the other, whichever. One of them is World Link 1. This is World Link 2, and the other one is World Link 1. No, you can. Yeah, you definitely can. Yeah, World Link cards. World Link 1 and 2. Yeah, World Link cards are kind of like vests, where any World Link card that has a featured character you can get previous versions of that character from previous World Links. It's kind of like pseudo fest, except I don't know about World Link 3, but for World Link 1 and 2, you can pull it like human characters. You can pull it on any unit event banner, and then virtual singers you can pull them. You could pull them in any mixed event banner. Is how it works for World Link 1 and 2. World Link 3 we're not sure yet because it's very new, so it just came out. Yeah, but you can do this World Link support banner, World Link 2 support banner to get the ones. Yeah, you can spark for it. Wait, how does... Is World Link 2 support gacha just a rerun of World Link 1? Am I understanding that correctly? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is, right? Okay. Yeah, you don't have Evo Chronicles, which feels kind of bad. It seems like it fills a lot of slots for Evo Chronicles. Yeah, if you're able to, I think if you're trying to complete all the Virtual Singer cards, I highly recommend rolling on World Link 2, I think, because you could also get World Link 1 cards. But, you know, spend reasonably, or spend, what do you call it? Modestly, I guess. Responsibly is the word I was looking for. And then you know what Kaito cards are coming up. So be sure to have enough for the Bloomfest Kaito, because it seems like Kaito is your main character, right? And then you'll know if Kaito gets another card anytime after that. I mean, so far nothing. You have to spark for both. Yeah, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose, right? This is why you have to always calculate for the worst case scenario. That's why I'm kind of sweating right now, because I have 5 more World Link cards, which means I need 300k, and I don't have 300k, so I have to just kind of like pray. Hopefully I get the next banner that has Rin and Len. I pull at least one in 300 pulls, and then spark for the other one, and then that'll be enough for me to be able to guarantee the rest of the World Link cards. God, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna check my pink tickets. Oh, wrong. Oh, you know what? I have to also see. Yeah, see, I have to like redeem this every month too. It's a huge sink for the jewel pieces. Pink tickets. Where are my pink tickets? Yeah, I have 68, so I'm good on pink tickets for now. Yeah, I'm solid on pink tickets because I have 5 more characters. That's 50 pink tickets, and then I have 18 pink tickets left over for if Miku gets another hard limited card or something like that. Finally save for 6k. Yeah, that should be your minimum, assuming you have enough pink tickets. You should always have a banked 60k. I would recommend having 120k, but you play on English, I believe, right? Then you have Future Sight, so you can go down to 160k, I suppose. If you're playing Japanese, you never know when you're gonna get a surprise back-to-back limited. So you have to bank like 120k. Yeah, so I think Miku was when was Miku? Miku got like back-to-back limiteds here. Yeah, it was like 2 months. Miku got like Leonid. I believe this is Leonid. Yeah, Leonid hard limb here, and then 2 months later she got immediately Vivid hard limb. So, and then there was Toho, but this is paid, so it's whatever. Yeah, it doesn't really count as much. And then Birthday and Persona, yeah, it doesn't really count. And then we got World Link after a couple months after that. Yeah, see, these are like what? Yeah, well, you got this. You got Leonid limited Miku, and then Virtual Singer limited Miku 2 months later, and then 3 months later we got World Link. So it's just like, you never know if you're doing Japanese, so use the power of 1 year foresight for global. Yeah, you definitely want to get to, you want to hold on to 120k safety net. Oh, I didn't realize I had these. Let's use these up. Hey, we ranked up 144. Oh yeah, it's from this World Link event, right? I forgot I bought these up. Nice. I guess I will clean out the event shop right now, real quick. Where's this? Yeah. Exchange this. Exchange this. Exchange this. Exchange this. Exchange all of this. Alright, and that should be enough to clean out the shop here. Should be plenty. You guys can see what my priorities are in real time. I don't even use music cards anymore, but I still get them. I prioritize this over the other stuff. This is pretty cheap, so I get that. And then, depending on like what the ratio is for between these two, because this is worth 250 jewel pieces. This is 2,000, so this is more value. And this. And then very last, when I have stuff left over, I get this stuff because it's still in balance. I still have a shortcoming of this. And then that's it. And then I get coins. I don't get this because I have more of this than I do the other things. I wonder how well you'd be and have things planned out. Well, you gotta look at it this way. Would you have known how to spend if you started playing English on release? You could have potentially wasted more of your stuff. You could have potentially wasted more of your resources unknowingly, you know, when you played on release. So potentially you're better off now because you know better on how to spend. You never know. Yeah, I have 40 million coins because area item upgrades are kind of limited by this. So I think I had 48 million earlier, but I've been exchanging the crystal axes into picks. Yeah, you fell into the trap of pulling onto other banners, right? Yeah, I fell into the same trap too, as you saw from the list of my previous streams. Yep, but now you know which one, what the values are. So, you know, as long as you stick to it, I think you'll be fine. You're on track. Where were we? We were here, right? Yeah. Yeah, after all the area items upgraded, you're just kind of blocked by this and this resource. And then you also need coins for exchanges. Like, look at this crystal, because I ran out of like axes. Not axes. The picks. Diamond picks. The third item is a new item that you get. You guys don't have this yet, right? When do we get this? We got this in what? The 5th anniversary update? Yeah, 5th anniversary update is when you get it. But here, I'm gonna show this real quick. See, look at this. This requires 100k per time, So, let's see how I had like 1,000 something of this. So 100 of these. So I think, oh yeah, I think I had like 1,200 or something like that. So yeah, like 12 million of my gold is going to just converting these axe pieces into the pickaxe pieces. So that's where a lot of the gold coins are going. Oh, we crashed! The second crash of the stream, yay! We did it! And this was with a restart earlier, because we looked into some English thing, because some crazy ticket thingy that they're adding tomorrow. But yeah, for the other pieces you were asking, watch. Talking about this, right? The second item. How you get it is the whole reason I'm streaming this and trying to get 10k is this. This is how you get it. But rank rewards. It's not just crystals and skills anymore. You get top 50k, you get X amount of colorless rewards, and then top 10k you get some more. For unit events you get colored ones for each human unit. And then you get, I think, 5 of the colorless one in the human thingy, and then this is a mixed event, so you get 15 colorless for 50k rank, and then 25 colorless for 10k rank. Yeah, this is why I'm trying to hit 10k for this event. This isn't because of any other reason, this is because I want more of these colorless upgrade area item upgrades. Yeah, you can make the charms. Again, you're gonna need a ton of gold if you're talking about, if you didn't realize you can convert the charms. It's like, on paper it sounds great, but it takes a ton of coins. A ton of gold coins. Watch here, you can see. Like this stuff, right? If you want miracle gems, but like, to make 10, if you want 1,000, it costs you 500k gold. If you want, what is it, 100? Costs you 50k gold. So it's not a negligible amount. And then charms are not really negligible either. I guess this is relatively affordable. You get 10,000. And then this is like reverse. If you want to make, you should never need this. The only thing you should potentially need is this. I definitely converted like 100k of my stuff into, yeah, like I ended up converting like 10,000 of these, I think. Something like that. Yeah. So I did this like about 10 times. Because you should have quite a bit of like the miracle gems. Like this, not the miracle gems, this stuff. So yeah, you can see the conversion on, what is this? 10 is 100, 10 to, it's a 10 to 1 ratio. 10 of each of these, or 100 of each of these gives you 10 miracle gems. And then this is kind of bad, the ratio. This is not worth. This is if you're desperate. And then, yeah, this is also not worth. And you could technically, like, see, all this adds up because you're gonna have a ton of this. So you want to convert these, right? The small pieces into these. You're gonna need a bunch of these. See, this eats up 100k, right? And each color eats up 100k, so you're like talking millions. And then once you convert those, and then you convert it into this, and then you're talking like, you know, several million for this too. So it's nice, but hopefully you have not virtual coins, gold coins. Keep at those easy and normal songs. FC, more of a thing too. And then these are traps. Yeah, don't bother with these. Like this, oh, you get, what do you call it? Stamina. These are small cans, so it's not worth. I tried doing a couple of them, but it's basically not worth it. Get this stuff, random. No. Yeah, this is where your gold gets eaten up in my Sekai. Yeah, this is you're always gonna need this, basically. Like, this is a resource that you will constantly need because of the side stories and unlocking new cards and stuff like that. Whenever you can, as needed, buy it from the event shop. So other than Miracle, yeah, that's why they added the charm, because they realized like the lower end stuff and this stuff is kind of bad, right? So now you can convert it into miracle gems, except you just need a lot of gold coins. Yeah, it's pretty nice crystal amount, indeed. I remember taking screenshots whenever I had like some 3 9s and 3 9s or whatever. Okay. Any other questions you happen to have? Otherwise, I'm gonna gear towards ending the stream. Yes, you have 196 diamonds. This does look better at 120 hertz, 120 FPS. What's up with the subscription crystals? What do you mean the subscription crystals? Oh, okay, hold on. Talking about like this stuff? This is the Precious Pass. Is it different? Yeah, it's these are like, I think slightly different in the global version. They have different benefits, I think. The Japanese version in particular, if you see on the right hand column right here, yeah, it's probably because it has this benefit for the Japanese one where you get priority for real life concert tickets. So if you purchased like the medium or the premium, like the 1500 or 3000 package, right? If you're subscribed to it for 6 months or more, then you're eligible to apply priority application for the concert tickets. You know how every year like there's a colorful stage concert in Japan, but the concert tickets are a lottery system, right? And you could apply for those like before everybody else. If you have this pass for 6 months or more, then those people can apply for it first. Yeah. And then once that round is done, the next round is anybody can apply for the lottery. So that's one of the benefits. That's probably why there's a discrepancy on you guys get more, I guess. Look, I've been subscribed for 39 months in a row. Holy crap, it's been that long. Then World Pass. This should be the same, I think, probably. I don't know. Yeah, Miku months. Oh, this only shows my Sekai mission pass. Dun, 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 dun. You also get, yeah, the 3,000 free crystals is the same. But yeah, I guess you guys get like 500 something extra paid crystals. I'm too used to this music. I like this music more. Very chilling. Yeah, it is less. Yeah, the 3K is the same. I assume the benefits are the same. Alright. Get like double daily gacha, free daily gacha, free virtual concert, messages, double challenge points, max stamina is 50. Yeah, the question mark Sekai. Yep, looks like it. Because it's still a mystery on what's going on. So hopefully, I think this World Link 3 season is it's kind of about the tree and stuff. I still haven't read any of the story. I'm still far behind. I'm like 40 something. I'm like a year and a half behind on story. I just finished like Mizu 5 basically, or Enna 5. I like this BGM way too much. So much better. Virtual singer. Got all the virtual singers. Okay. Movie Miku. Yeah, Movie Miku is gone in Japanese now. So I'm not sure when the... what do you call it? The global Miku thing is gonna be gone. Yeah. If anybody knows, if they haven't announced it yet, right? Because they announced it like a couple months ahead of time that the movie Miku is gonna be gone. So I still have quite a bit of well, I say quite a bit, but it's a relative term of I have a handful of global movie codes left. I have to be sure to give them all out before the window expires, I guess. Wish free window Sekai? Which is window Sekai? Oh, you're talking about the movie, yeah. Yep. Oh, this is the past. I am in the past. Yep. Hey, 180 Vocaloid cards. One more day, and then this.
Minori, 大丈夫?
菜の花の和え物にアスパラのソテー。奏でがめんどくさが。
チュチュ。
Minori, 大丈夫?
Okay. I believe that's it. We just need the finale here for event story. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get 1k for Miku because people are gonna be sweating to get the 1k title, to get a chance to get the, what do you call it? The buff, right? Like the 50% buff for finale chapter. So this is probably not gonna happen. But I'm just gonna aim for the 10k for overall ranking for the reward. See the original Sabine Vocaloids and Sekai at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, this World Link 3 is the first time the Sekais are mixing. So it's very exciting. It's giving me motivation to try and catch up to the story. Like you can see here. See? It's like, whoa. We find the humans finally know that their friends have other Sekais. So I'm kind of excited to catch up on the story and get to this point and see where the story goes. We'll see. A year and a half behind. The Bat Squad Miku found dead in dark alley. You say that. Meanwhile, more Jump Miku is still bald. No alternate hairstyle, no limited. Yeah, definitely unfortunate that Vivid Bat Squad Miku is not here. She'll be in the next one, I think. Is the next... I'm pretty sure the next one has Vivid in it. Let's see. Yeah, Vivid. Next one has Vivid in it. It's Shiho, Minori, An, and Tsukasa. And Rin and Len. So it's missing what? It's missing Night Chord on the next one. And then it'll be 6 characters. Two Leonid hairstyles and 2 Vivid Bat Squad hairstyles. Just FYI. Vivid Bat also has 2 hairstyles. Meanwhile, more Jump Miku, still bald. And then Virtual Singer Miku has the most hairstyles. What is this? Yo. Yeah, so it's what, 5 World Link events? Yeah, so it's just each unit is probably missing from one of the events, right? So VBS is missing from this one, Night Court is missing from the next one. Who's missing? Wonder Show is missing from the one after that, and then more Jump is missing from the one after that, and then what is missing here? Leonid is missing from the last one. So yeah. You're convinced the movie Miku was supposed to be MMJ? Bro, that and this. Like this World Link Miku. Look. This totally could have been more Jump Miku. Look at this. Don't you think so? This is super more Jump Miku vibes. Look at the ribbons and everything. I swear anytime they're like, alright, we need to release a more Jump Miku, right? And they're like, I don't know. They just switch it to some other thing. Right? This looks like an idol outfit. Look at this. This makes so much sense for, you know, more Jump Miku. Yeah, they're definitely getting robbed. Like they'll design a more Jump Miku and it's like, yo, that looks like it'll be good for X, Y, and Z. First it was Movie Miku. They robbed us with Movie Miku. Look at this, and then we got this. This definitely could have been more Jump Miku. Like, yo, that looks good. We should use it for Movie Miku. Getting robbed in broad daylight. So look, this looks more like a cheerleader outfit, right? And then what was it? Haruka? I got Haruka. See, it's like more of a cheerleader outfit, right? And then what was the other one? This one I have to do. I don't have it for this. Is it this? Yeah. See, it looks more like a cheerleader outfit, right? What was the last one? Who was the last one? What do we have? Kanade. Yeah, they definitely look like cheerleaders. Meanwhile, Miku. This looks way more like an idol. This looks way more like an idol than a cheerleader. More Jump Miku got robbed. But yeah, definitely partly because more Jump is the, you know, default Miku clone, basically. It's the most vanilla Miku because Miku's already an idol, right? Miku looks like the host of the show, yeah. one day we can dream we'll get more Jump Miku. Yeah, this is like what, original more Jump Miku outfit. This is the season 2 after 3 years outfit. One day folks, it'll happen. I just can't imagine being a more Jump Miku fan. Just in shambles. Okay. Sure, I've showed that already. Make sure this number's right on the screen after all these hours. Okay. Alright. You guys don't have any questions? That'll be it. Watch the Wonder Show and Night Court. Yeah, get their second. Yeah, can you imagine? Because we have what? Yeah, 2 other more, right? Yeah, we have Vivid and what was the other one? Leonid. Yeah, Wonder Show and Night Court, man. The travesty if everybody else gets a second hairstyle and more Jump Miku has 0. That would be insane. 6.5. Yeah, there's no way I'm staying in 10k. Because this hasn't been 24 hours yet. And they're already at, what, for top 1k, right? They're 6.5 mil. So you have to at least double that. It's gonna be like 12 mil for 1k probably. And then I am not gonna get that many points. I'm only gonna get like, what, 500k more points here. So I'm gonna bleed out to like top 2k. And then for the total here, yeah, total I should be fine for top 10k. Wait, will I? Yeah, I was looking at top 1k, not top 10k, okay. You wanna... Yeah, more Jump Miku also has the most amount of perms for some reason. Like, huh? Like, watch here, yeah, see? More Jump has the most amount of perms. If you discount, like, this more Jump, or the... what do you call it? Right? Leonid and, Vivid. Everybody had, like, 2 limbs, or 1 limb and 2 perms. And then these got... and then Nightcore got another perm. Meanwhile, more Jump, 5 perms. So it's like, I don't know what's going on. Limb with more Jump. Yeah, we can only hope, right? ID? Well, ID is like pretty stacked. Maybe a Fess? What's next is no, ID is not until end of March for World Link, so that's not gonna be a thing. Watch. Somebody has here. I can show. I think it's this. Somebody does, like, on Twitter, they do a little chart on how many days since X character has gotten a limited card. I'm trying to see on... I feel like it's been a while since they've made an updated version of that list. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, ID is definitely up there. Here, I'll try and share it on the screen here. Yeah, see this? ID is 462 days since last limited card. Oh. Yeah, 462 days. This was what? When did they post this? This was on April 8th. So like to add 20 days to that. So like 480 days. She's gonna be hitting like 500 days soon. So I mean next the very next event is... Wait, do we know what the next event is? Do we know what the next event? We don't, right? Yeah, I don't think we know what the next event is yet. Yeah, they haven't announced what the next event is yet, did they? Not the newest world, like Wonder Show Kaito is a new design. There's soap palm crystals, yeah. And the live. When is the live? They already announced it. Oh, did they not announce it already? When the live is? It's today? Is it today? I don't see it on the... Are you sure? Oh, okay. Proseka. Upcoming live streams. Yeah, today at 7:30 p.m. Okay, yeah, it'll be announced. Yeah, so ideally we get... Hold on, let's show it here. Yeah, ideally we get the next event is a limited, because it's a limited banner, right? End of the month, starting of the month, and then it's gonna be a more jump event, and then ID and Miku get permanent or limited cards, right? And then they knock out 1-2. They knock out 1-2 with ID and Miku, top two right here. And then the next one is like so far. Look at this, it's 60 days apart. It's like 2 whole months. And I don't know when Luca is gonna get one. Wow, Len is pretty over here. Oh, did they not announce Toho for English? I thought they did. Yeah, I probably put like question marks on my reminders whether or not Toho is coming to English or not. Let me check my reminders real quick. Yeah, like early May. We got it like May 5th around there for Toho in Japanese. And then yeah, the next limited for Miku is what, like July or June 1st, roughly. Is what I have written down here. Oh, which reminds me, I need to write down... When did this event start? I need to write down World Link Miku for, I guess, English. Not that it's gonna matter, because I'm gonna be out of crystals by then, I think. 18th. I'll write it just in case. World Link 3 Miku. World Link 2 Miku. Or 3 Miku. Dates. What is it, 2027? April 18th, roughly. I'll put 19th here. Yeah. And then nothing since what? The last World Link 2 Miku. And then is that it? Wait, is that all I've written down? VBS Miku. Yeah, I have that. Oh, Tamagotchi? When did Tamagotchi come out? Oh, I have Tamagotchi came out in September. Save till World Link 3? For what? You mean like on my English side? Because the next one coming up is for Vivid Bat Squad Miku. For my English account. And Tamagotchi. Part of me just wants to, you know, stop playing the English account, stop maintaining it, just completely give up on it. I've been doing logins and it's kind of being tedious. Okay. Where is my window? Okay. There we go. Yeah, definitely not keeping 1K here. Not happening. Let's see. Yo, hello, hello, hello. What's here? A storage saver? What do you mean a storage saver? Yeah, we're gonna be ending the stream soon because I hit my target pretty much. And then we were just looking at what's coming up for upcoming, because ID is #1 on days since last limited card. Oh, to delete English? Yeah, it's true. Just taking up space. I did get a bigger phone so I have more storage, but yeah. My iPad definitely could use extra space. Yo, hello, hello, hello. Fortunately, gonna be ending the stream soon. Looking at days since last limited card here. This JP Bro on... Can you guys see? Yeah. JP Bro on X Twitter does these. And then Luca? Has it really been that long since last Luca? Wait, really? When was the last Luca? Event 175? Oh, I guess Luca got the Bloomfest relatively early, right? Event 175. Where's event 175? $175, yeah. Dang, this is 250 days ago? Yeah, because like what? This is... It's 1 month. 2 months. 3 months. 4 months. 5 months. 6 months. 7 months. 8 months. Yeah, that's about right. Wow. Yeah, I can't wait for the next banner to be more jump. The one after the event after this is gonna be more jump limited. Aidi's gonna get the limited, but it's gonna be Luca. Watch, not Miku more jump. Bet. That's my guess. It'll be Luca instead of Miku for more jump. And it's gonna be a travesty. I really hope it's Miku. Yeah, this guy just keeps making all these like nice informational charts of like times between, you know, X, Y, and Z, how many characters. Like this is how many area conversations each character has. Apparently Miku has 454 area conversations. Holy, she's just like... She just dominates in the number of area conversations. I guess that makes sense. With all the like things too. Doesn't Luca always get MMJ and VBS? I mean, not always. She has all the other cards. Let's see. Luca... Here, let's look at it together. 4-star cards. We have... Where's the Luca section? This is the Luca section here. Yeah, she has 1 Leonid, 1 more jump, 1 Vivid Bad, 1 Wonder Show, and 1 Night Court. Yeah, she has one limited card in every unit. Yeah, the purple event tag is limited color. Yeah, did any of the virtual singers get more than 1 limited in a color? Now that you mention it. Yeah, Rin also got 1 in every unit. Miku, more jump, Len... Oh, Len has 2 in Night Court. Oh, cause yeah, Len already got 1 in every unit and then 2 in Night Court. And then we just went over Luca, 1 in every single one. And then Meiko has 1 in every unit. Kaito has... Yeah, 1 in every unit. I guess Len is the first one to get a second on a... Well, not counting Miku. Second in a same unit. Miku 1 in... Not 1 in every unit. 2 in 2 units, no MMJ. Night Court needs to leave. Oh. Definitely my favorite variation of a virtual singer is Zero Chio Kaito in Night Court. My god, that guy is just an angry character. Zero Chio. Let's see. I think another vocal, April Fools, banners like character focus. pick up members, including permanents, I guess. Event rotations. Okay. And then when they're gonna do the new limited one list next. Okay. Alright. That seems good. One. Does this line up? No, it doesn't line up. That'd be funny if it lined up. Okay. Alright, I believe that's it for the stream. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh well, it should be fine. Okay, just refreshing that. Okay, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time whenever, maybe hopefully next event, the very next event, Miku gets a limited MMJ. Bye! Thanks for watching. Yeah, appreciate the chat. Always nice to talk to chat.